You know what's funny? Literally the moment I booted into the new update, you know what they did? They played an animated cutscene of Miyabi during her introductory chapter back in, like, I think it was like chapter 2, just to showcase how cool she is. And they say, "The Void Hunter is finally here! Miyabi ready for pulling!" And when you exit out that screen, it takes you directly to Miyabi's banner to pull for her. Hoyo knew exactly what we're here for. And then immediately after that, once you back out of it, it immediately gives you a notice saying, "Oh, hey! Haramasa's here too, and you get a free one if you want to grab him literally right now." So yeah, if you guys want to grab a free S-rank electric attack character, and if you like Haramasa, he's a twink. You want a free twink? You got 83 days to pick up a free twink. Invite Asaba Haramasa to your squad now and claim upgrade supplies that will instantly level up your agent to level 40. I don't need to clock in if I'm on field duty. How about I become your personal liaison? Anyway, hope everyone's doing well tonight. Well, hope y'all are doing fine this fine Tuesday evening. Yeah, so it's the 1.4 update for Zenless Zone Zero, which is also going to be the final story update for Season 1. So I got really excited. I really wanted to do this because, man, I don't think I could have waited any longer for the story. I've been waiting for the Season 1 story for a while now, and I really can't wait. I'm going to show off a few things before we get to the pulls, though. Like, first things first, though. Yeah.
Just to be clear, I've already applied for leave today.
I guess we're not using Haramasa if he's going to be applying for leave. Yay! Free S-rank character! But let's be real here, almost no one's going to be trying to be pulling for him. Unless they really like Haramasa and they don't really care about Miyabi. But I feel like Miyabi is probably the most hyped up character in Zenless at the moment, where everyone just wants her because they've been waiting for her since the beginning. Like, I know people who have not even spent any of their pulls just so they can save up and max out on Miyabi and her weapon. People are crazy, guys. But yeah, we here. Where is he? Hang on.
Is it time to clock out?
There he is. Master, let me introduce combat readiness. What the hell is this? You can view the overall combat readiness assessment of the agent. Here, you can view the detailed upgrade status of the agent's readiness. Oh, so basically, yeah, they actually mentioned this in the 1.4 trailer when they were showcasing all the new stuff that they're adding into the game. They're adding in a thing where they can actually tell you how far along your character is built up. So Haramasa is just like a beginner level at the moment. The combat readiness assessment provides an overview of the agent's overall upgrade status. So, yeah, there's also this plan thing, apparently, where you can, like, decide what kind of plans you want to prepare an agent for. Like, you can have him prepared at level 55, or you can go for this type of setup where you can decide on how you plan on upgrading your characters. Agent has yet to equip a W engine. I don't know what I'm gonna freaking give you. Do I have any good attack-based ones? Hang on, let me see if I have any good attack ones. I guess we can slap a cannon rotor on you. Wait, what's overclock? What the hell's overclock is the thing where you upgrade the weapon by adding in another one of these onto them. Okay. Genshin has something similar. Too long didn't read. Don't trust the combat readiness blindly. That's what... I wasn't fully going to do that anyway. I already do my own online research as it is. So, yeah, I guess I'll just equip this onto Harumasa for now. Not planning on doing anything else there. I'm also not going to trust this skill layout either, because I'm pretty sure he actually wants to rely on his specials more often than his... Actually, no, I take it back. I think his dash attacks are really good, so actually having his dash attack up to level 10 is actually a good idea too. So, yeah, we'll just have this set for tryout for now. Various suggestions is Hormone Punk and Thunder Metal. Sure, we'll just go with that for now. But yeah, it basically allows you to set up your plans for how you want to work on your character until then. You know, I'm actually really curious what Harumasa is going to be like when his agent when his agent story comes out, because like I thought he was just going to be a colossal goofball who doesn't actually take anything seriously. And then I found out he has actually a really depressing backstory according to his character trailer that they put out recently. So I'm actually kind of fascinated by that.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Most of the data similar to this in Hoyo games is sourced from player data. If the average player is a moron and doesn't update newer builds, yeah, that's entirely fair. You know, if they're going to do that, I don't see why they don't just, like, consult, like, you know, their players who have access to a creative server, because I feel like the creator server is more notable. Oh, yeah. We also got a new plan out. I'll worry about getting my plan updated sometime later. Also, Burmside did tell me, apparently there's some new stuff that's out, like, Hollow Navigator Supply. Log in for a total of 5 days and then 10 days after purchasing to unlock all rewards. So, I have no idea what this is, but, apparently you get free batteries as well as a bunch of extra polychrome and monochrome from doing this. I assume that you just log in and then you pick up all this free stuff, right? Or are you supposed to just like, oh, so if you just buy this, you just get free polychrome for like $3. It's like the Internet membership. Bundle Shop also has new stuff. Let me ask this, Burmside. Do you think this is worth buying? Do you think this is worth buying? Did I say free for $3? I'm an idiot. This is absolutely worth buying. For $3? Alright, I'll pick this up after the stream then. I'm not going to do this on stream for very obvious reasons. But yeah, there's some new stuff on the bundle shop at the moment where, let's see here. So like, I think the new thing that they added was these top 4 things over here, the level 50 agent upgrade supply. So if you want to like fully upgrade your character up to level 50, you can get this. Low spenders would absolutely buy that. Bundle shop stuff with pulls are also good value for dolphins. Yeah. Apparently you don't actually have to spend money on these. You only have to spend monochrome on these, but I don't know if it's actually worth doing that because like, what does this actually come with? Oh, jeez.
Okay, guess what is $3? Perfect.
Well, thank you so much for $3. Well, that's going to pay for that later. Thank you. The level 50 bundle should be ignored. Okay, so they're of no value. And it looks like if you decide to grab... So what? Okay, so what's the difference between the Honed Invitation Limited gift and the exclusive invitation gift? Because this one gives you 10 master tapes, 10 encrypted master tapes, but this also gives you 10 encrypted master tapes. I actually have no idea what the hell the difference is. Both of these are $15. One is limited time, one is not limited time. So there's literally no difference. What's the point of the limited time one versus the non-limited time one? You don't normally love gacha. You've been on and off about leaving Fire Emblem Heroes for a while, but Christmas for this hates Christmas so much and is amazing. Listen, I love the cute Christmas outfits on all the girls. They're adorable because you can only buy the limited time one once. Oh, you can only buy the non-limited one. The non-limited time one. Wait, you can only buy the non-limited time one once. The limit's 1. Wait, then how do you get more master tapes then? 73 pulls, you won the 50-50. Yo! Nice job, Maniacal. Glad you were able to grab Miyabi. That's how you can purchase on the account. That's how many you can buy on the account ever? You have to buy monochromes otherwise? Is that how that works? I thought... What? I thought you just buy the master tapes. What do you mean? Oh my god, Hoyo is more predatory than I thought. Jesus Christ. That's actually so annoying. Okay. I didn't realize it was that limited. All right, cool. Oh boy, and ooh, oh right, they also added this new journey thing into your internet account area where they're actually able to tell you what you've been working towards, as well as pick up a few free rewards from completing stuff. Yo, Andrew, King of Games. Yeah, I saw you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh earlier. How y'all doing from Andrew's stream? The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays new games that they never played through before. That being said, though, the new update for Zenless Zone Zero just came out today, and I'm just showcasing all the new stuff that they added in this update, as well as about to dive into the Season 1 story finale. I don't know how many people care about spoilers for Zenless, but, you know, if you guys want to check it out, I appreciate it. But yeah, hope you enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh! Sacred Cards. How was it? You have fun? How's your... I know you've been trying to get into streaming lately, so I hope that's been fun for you. But yeah, hey everyone, Sakabe. I assume it's Sakabe, right? Like cicada. Grand Spectre and Andrew. But yeah, Andrew, if you gotta take care of your post stream. Sickaby. Oh, Sickaby. Okay, got it. But yeah, if you guys have to take care of any post-stream stuff, like get food, get water, all that good stuff, thank you so much for the raid. Last you checked, the game's down for maintenance. Nope, it just went off maintenance, so I'm good to go. So yeah, they added this new journey feature.
Thank you! We got 5 locator cards. Now for the difficulty leap of the game.
Oh yeah, you're about to head into the Battle City stuff. Good luck with that. But yeah, anyway, what was I going to try and say here? Yeah, so it's actually really cool for this journey thing, because it basically tells you all the things that you accomplished since the beginning of the game. So it tells you, showcases all like this little photo feature that showcases what you've done. Like you get to meet all the different characters, what you unlock throughout your journey. It's actually really neat. I like it. And you get little rewards for it too. Like you get a few master tapes, a bunch of character level up stuff, and money for completing the prologue, the main chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're going to be tackling chapter 5 later tonight. You're going to be facing Mako. Is Mako that dangerous? Well, wish you luck on that one. But yeah, they also added a few new nodes that you're going to have to worry about. I'm not going to head into Notorious Hunt because the final boss in that is apparently going to be a spoiler for the story, so we're going to ignore that. They added a new routine cleanup for you to pick up some new discs in, which I'm going to need to farm for Miyabi. All right, and they also have a new Shiyu defense. Oh, right, I forgot. They also made it so that if you get like S rank on further along in the...
Thank you!
I have no idea who you are, Anonymous, but thank you so much and gift sub too, Karashi. Karashi, enjoy the emotes if you're here. Mako's mean, like, how bad are we talking here? But yeah, they added it so that for Shield defense, if you clear out like all of them at S rank, you actually can skip like the first 3 for free and give you free items, so yay. They also gave you a whole bunch of free stuff over here. What the hell is this? Hang on. Prototype seal. Oh, right. I think these are for just, like, upgrading your equipment. And... oh, you also got a cool new name card for this, too. Cool. But yeah, there's just, like, a whole bunch of stuff that they added recently into the game. You go from base 900 attack monsters to base 1300 attack. Do you not have any monsters that have over 1500? That is extremely concerning. God, why is Miyabi so freaking cool? Oh yeah, there's also a new side story going on too. Hollow Zero Shadows Lost. I'm gonna look into that later. I probably will showcase that. Bounty commission time remaining this week. What do you mean I only have 5 days? Oh my god, am I gonna have to stream Zenless tomorrow as well? I might actually have to. But yeah, new Shiyu defense, worry about that later. Assembly commission, return to Raidu, invite your friends back to the game, and obtain polychromes. I would gladly do that. Unfortunately, everybody I know who actually plays this game is currently playing this game, so I can't unfortunately ask people to play the game and get some free stuff. Mother trucker. You do, but deck capacity and duelist level won't let you put too many into a deck. It's an RNG, so grinding is a thing. That's, yeah. Oh yeah, we also get a free master tape for the next 7 days, so we can, like, hopefully pull for Miyabi. Alright! So, we got a few things we gotta do here, first of all. Before we do anything. So, we got a new Big Boo over here. Agent Gulliver. I think he's so freaking cute. You know what his attacks are, chat, by the way, if you've never seen him before? He literally throws down a door frame, busts it open, is like, FBI, open up. I love this guy so much. We gotta pull for him. And I specifically have been saving up for this, and look at this. I am 14 searches away from him. I am guaranteed this.
Thank you!
Grand Spectre, thank you so much for gifts up to Caitlin. Ooh, I really, really do appreciate it, dude. That's so kind of you. Bermsai, holy shit, went for Miyabi Mind's case. First temple after M0 is Kaleda. Next temple was Miyabi. Wait, hang on. How many Miyabis did you have there, Bermsai? Wait, how many pulls did it get your first Miyabi? So you went 20 pulls for Miyabi for 2 Miyabis? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. You got Miyabi number 1 on pull 76. Okay, that is ridiculously lucky. Have you pulled for her weapon yet? Well, anyway, I'm going to do my 10 pull here, and I'm probably going to pick up Agent Gulliver literally right now. Like, my S rank is literally 14 searches away, and I have 28 currency for this. We're guaranteed this guy. You're going to be going for M2? Good luck. I don't have the money for that. Y'all like wrestlers? I love wrestlers. Yeah! Agent Gulliver! Let's go! We've got such a good boy in front of us, guys. He's going to bust down all the doors and tell them that he's FBI. I'm so proud of him. This is why you save up for these, everybody. Well, since we picked him up, I guess we'll start working on picking up 1 million now. I still need to pick up this guy. And doesn't look like we picked up anything. Well, we got 3 different A's, so I'll take that, whatever. All right, well, it's time to pull for Miyabi. I have like, what, 17,000 polychromes? Oh God, guys. You guys want to put up a prediction for this to see on how many pulls this is going to take me? I am guaranteed an S rank in 82 pulls at the very least, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, you know what? Let's throw up a prediction for this. Hang on. And for... Wow. Burmside, you got ridiculously lucky, dude. That's actually really lucky. Okay, let's see now. All right, I got a prediction up, everybody. So the way I have the prediction set up is that I either get Miyabi really early on, so before 70, after 70, or I lose the 50-50. I'm not going to have to go into the 100 pulls. For the love of God, I really hope I don't lose the 50-50. That's going to suck so bad. Okay, someone dropped 50,000 on sub 70 pulls. Someone dropped 10 on losing the 50-50, so it's going to be over 100 plus. Oh God, this is going to suck. My only complaint is that you got a second Coleta instead of 1 out of 2 you're missing. Yeah, but at least you got, like, M2 Miyabi, so I wouldn't complain too hard about it. Pulls have already happened. I have not done it yet. The predictions are currently going as we speak. Glance at the tape count? No, we're starting with this. This is like as good as we're going to get it right now. We have done 0 pulls yet. I'm just doing a prediction right now to see how people are feeling. Before we do that though, how about we actually showcase how Miyabi actually plays really quick? Oh, yo, everyone, thank you so much again for the hype train. Enjoy the hype train emotes. Character intro, Miyabi. When Hoshimi Miyabi uses her special attack and other skills to deal frost damage. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Miyabi's technically not an ice character. She's a frost character, which is a very unique thing exclusive to her. She's technically ice, but she's a very unique type of ice character. She applies Ice Burn onto the target. When accumulating Frost Anomaly buildup against targets with Ice Burn, Hoshimi Miyabi's Frost Anomaly buildup rate increases with her crit rate. As Hoshimi Miyabi accumulates Frost Anomaly buildup, it has its own independent attribute anomaly buildup gauge, and the freeze, shatter, and frostbite effects triggered by it can react with other attribute anomalies, including Ice Attribute Anomaly to trigger disorder. In other words, I gotta press this to launch a special attack, applying some freeze onto him from a crit. If Ice is so great, why is there no Ice 2? Ice 2 is here. When Hoshimi Miyabi accumulates maximum frost on an enemy affected by Ice Burn, it will apply the Frostbite effect to the enemy, removing Ice Fire and triggering Frost Burn Break to deal massive frost damage to the target and inflict a Frostburn state. While in the Frostburn state, all squad members' accumulated anomaly buildup against the target increases, but Hoshimi Miyabi cannot reapply Ice Fire to the target. The Frostburn state will end with the Frostbite state. Reapply an attribute anomaly to an affected enemy can override Frostbite and remove Frostburn. So basically, the idea is that once she's inflicted an enemy with Frostbite, they are, you want to bring in another party member to be able to inflict a different effect onto them, and then that will unleash a burst of extra damage, so Miyabi can create a new Frostburn effect. It also locks them in place. My god, why is Miyabi's animation so cool, though? Still waiting for your boy Haramasa to get added? He's already... Guaranteed most popular restaurant. Yeah, you're right. It's almost as if everyone's going to get a Haramasa. Triggering Frostburn Break using an EX special attack or using the ultimate grants Miyabi Fallen Frost. With 2 or more points of Fallen Frost, hold this normal attack button and Miyabi will enter the Shimosuke stance and begin charging. Each level of charge will consume 2 points of Fallen Frost, up to a maximum of 3 charge. On releasing your normal attack, or when all Fallen Frost has been expended, Miyabi will perform a powerful slash forward based on the current damage level and dealing massive frost damage, and then exit my stance. Alright, so if I press this, as you can see, my bars are up to 6 on the top left, so all I have to do is hold the normal attack button.
Weakling.
Why is Miyabi so cool, guys? Haramasa's pull rate is guaranteed to be worse than the game. No review.
It's not time to sheathe my blade just yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. But like they also made some changes to how the ultimates work in this game. They made it so all the characters now have individual ultimates. So now I can actually freely... Let me see if I can build it up really quick. Well, I was able to build up Miyabi's rather quick, but let me see if I can get up Lucy's. No, not yet. Come on, Lucy. There we go. Free ultimate with Lucy.
Victory.
And then I can immediately go into an ultimate with Miyabi. Ah! I'm so glad we then get free ultimates now.
My blade is already.
Oh my god. And Miyabi has such cool finish. Yo, look how cool she is when she does a wipeout. Ah, I need her. I can't wait to pull her. All right, we got our predictions in now, though. Armasa's pull rate's guaranteed, so now it works like Genshin, you say. Yeah, that's a great idea, sure. All right, everyone. Let's see if we can get her. I will say this, I am not, depending on how quickly I get Miyabi, I'm not going to be pulling for multiples of her, but I am going to try to pick up her weapon. Her weapon is so good. Like, let me see if I can get some details on it. I like how you can actually... You know what's really cool? They actually added it so that if you press the R button, they actually showcase what happens if you equip her weapon. If you equip her weapon, she has a little added fire effect on her wrist. That's actually really cute. I like that. Slaughter is endless. Kill, conquer, the fate of the cursed. A restless forbidden power. Only between battles when rushing to the next front line does the foxfire enjoy a brief reprieve in its shrine. How many more corpses? How many more sacrifices? How many calamities until we reach the void on the other side? She needs no answer. At the peak of martial power, the stench of blood will freeze in the air before being breathed in. Once all evil is eradicated, the world will be able to enter peaceful slumber with the blade sealed. Hail falls before the shrine, waking the wielder of this power. The blizzard is coming. Perfect for training if it should shrink in its size, that is. Miyabi muttering herself as she gazes at the interior. But yeah, I'm gonna be picking this up after I pick up Miyabi. Again, ideally, Miyabi shouldn't take too long. Alright, first 10, let's go! Nope, didn't get her. Well, at least we got like 2 A's, I'll take that. What we got?
Yay! Let me handle it.
Hey, Sukaku! How you doing, girl? 2 Sukakus. You know what, that's fine. That ends up being extra pulls anyway, so that's fine. Hi, Senia, how you doing? We just literally got started on our pulls. Alright, pull 20. Oh, please. Can I just, like, get her now so I don't have to stress out about it? That'd be great. No such luck, but we got another A. 30 pulls, but got nothing as expected.
Then buckle up, buddy.
Oh, hey, Piper. I already got you. Yay. Okay, that's fine. Pull 30. Yeah, okay, pull 30. You know, once I get past 40, I'm gonna start getting a lot more anxious. It also doesn't help I'm getting... Or, you know, I can pick up, like... Seth's weapon. That's fine, too, sure. I didn't even know that you can pick up weapons inside of the limited character banner. I thought it was just characters. Honestly, being able to pull weapons is the worst part of MiHoYo games. It's very greedy, I'm not gonna lie. Pull 40! You cannot imagine wasting pulls and not getting a character.
Time to kick.
I get that. Piper and Sukaku, okay? Well, we're at the point where I'm getting a little more nervous, guys. Pull 50. If they were generally good weapons, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah. But they're very specialized. Pull 60! Oh god, can it be now? Now would be lovely. It's now or never. Now would be nice. Pull 70, please. Game, please, you were so kind with lighter. Please be At least I'm getting A's. A's so I can get some extra stuff. Okay. At this point, I'm gonna do single pulls here. Screw it, 10. She's pretty much guaranteed at this point, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, here's the thing, chat. She was literally one pull! She was literally one pull away. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. She was literally one pull away. She was literally one pull away. I should have just done the one pull. I should have just done my one pull. She was literally one pull away. Again, it might not be Miyabi though. Good, building pity for Astra. Hush. Now, what really matters here is this going to be the 50-50? Oh, thank God. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God, I was so worried there. I was so worried there. Oh my God. Okay, so technically that was 71 pulls, right? Oh my God, that was 71 pulls. High pity, but you got it, and I didn't lose the 50-50. Oh my God. How many people bet? Hang on, how many people actually predicted 71? Okay, more people bet 70 plus. You know what? I'm okay with that. Here's your channel points, everybody. Wouldn't you get guaranteed S in 2 pulls? No. It's a pity system. The way it works is that the pity system is at 90. You're guaranteed to S rank at 90 pulls, but it's also 50-50 on whether or not you get them. You either get the limited character banner or you get the other standard character banner. That being said, though, if you get the standard character banner and you lose the 50-50, you are guaranteed the limited character either this time or a future limited character banner. It's really bad. I'll freely admit it's really, really bad. Oh, thank God I got Miyabi, though. Oh, my God. Thank you. I didn't have the money for this. So, pulling for a weapon now? Yeah, pulling for a weapon now. If you know, Genshin or Honkai is a 1-to-1 bat system. Yeah. Oh, great. I got a... Wait, I got a character on the weapon banner and I got a weapon on the character banner. What is this luck? Bet 100K for 70 plus. Nice job, Chaos. That's almost as bad as old Warframe drops. Imagine doing a 10-minute mission to effectively get one pull. No, okay. Yeah, you're not wrong, because like one pull is only, it's like 150 monochrome, polychrome. So if you want to do a 10 pull, it's 1600 polychrome. These are expensive, I will freely admit. Pull 20! Oh yeah, did I also forget to mention that weapons are also not guaranteed? It's not 50-50 like the character banner, it's 75-25 in your favor. But the fact that you can still lose a 75 is stupid! Oh my God, I got a Billy, are you freaking kidding me? Okay, I'm 55 away from an S rank. Okay, so another 30 here. And of course, I'm not going to pick one up anytime soon because the game really hates me. But at least I'm getting multiple A's, so I shouldn't complain too hard. Meanwhile, Wuwa is desperate for players, so their weapon banner is 100%. That's what I'm saying, Burmsai. I don't understand why, like, I get it. I really do get it. It's entirely because, like, Hoyo is greedy. They make the most money, so they can snatch the most money, but ugh. Multiple A's. You know what? As long as I get more than one A, I'm honestly happy with that. Anton! You know what? Let me grab a few of these. Hang on. It is encrypted, right? Hang on. Yes, it's encrypted master tapes that I need. Yeah, let me just grab 23 of these. It's our turn, bro! Yo, Crash, how's it going? Just currently doing my pulls for Zenless at the moment. You know what? Hang on. Damn it, no free stuff. Oh, wait, that's fine. I'll worry about that later. The answer is a single pull, obviously. Obviously. Okay, this is what, pull 50 now, I think? Nothing. You think you got lucky? How many pulls did it take you? Yeah, I think that was pull 50, so this should be pull 60. Pull 60 should be around the time when I should pick up the weapon, right? Or not! I am so mad. I had to go 70 each time. Are you freaking kidding me? I had to go 70 for both Miyabi and her weapon. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pick up any extra Miyabis. There it is. Guys, am I going to be in pain right now? Do you guys think I'm going to lose the 75-25? You know what? Let me do a prediction on this just because I think it'd be really funny if I lose this. It is going to freaking hurt, but I'll throw it up anyway. All right, predictions up, everybody. Am I going to win the 75 or lose the 75? Good thing this is the end of season 1. Yeah, but they're still going to be releasing characters. That's the problem. You got 210. Okay, Crash, that's ridiculously lucky, honestly. All right. Y'all seriously gonna dump all your Lena coins into you win? All right, well, we'll slowly get to there. What's my A rank, at least? Piper weapon. I'll take it. That's fine. Oh, man. Someone actually dropped 7,000 on this. All right. Let's see if I won it. If I lose it, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Oh, my God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God, guys. Oh, Sagami, I'm so happy. Imagine the content, though, if I lost. I would have lost my goddamn mind if I lost it again. Y'all just got a whole bunch of free Lena coins. Enjoy. You went for the loss and you're glad you were wrong. Thank you, Nameless. I appreciate you for that. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, 14 months.
Liminality, thank you so much for the resub for 14 months. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, we just finished our pulls because I'm not sure y'all noticed, but I literally have no monochrome to my polychrome to my name. I cannot afford to grab any more Miyabis for my liking.
Thank you. Almost 2 years. Oh dear.
Ksenia, thank you so much for the almost 2 years of support. Like, legitimately, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for everything. It helps me out way more than you can imagine. Thank you. I have enough Lena coins to redeem any benefits 10 times over. You're not hurting for a few lost. As long as you don't go all in, that's all I'll say. Imagine actually being able to pull more than one S rank. Couldn't be me with your luck. To be fair, like, sometimes people get lucky. Like me with lighter. I was able to get lighter in like 12 pulls, which is still insane to me. Now time to get the first AW engine. Hang on a second. Why am I... Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can totally pick up a whole bunch of medicine for Haramasa. Yeah, no, I'm good. I do not need Haramasa's weapon. Miyabi's is way more important for her, I would say.
We fighting? I'll help you.
Time for some hard.
This is the path I follow.
God, she's so cute and cool. I love her. I love her. Why is she so cool, guys? And there we go. Now that pulls are over, I'm going to assume I'm going to head out. No worries, Burmsai. Later. Have you seen the walking options yet? Oh, I haven't yet, actually. I need to go take a look at that later for sure. Don't mind me. I'm just, I'm going to quickly do a few level ups for Miyabi since I have the material for her at the moment. Plus, it gives me a few extra master tapes as I do this. I actually was preparing for Miyabi before she came out so I can get all her material ready in time. Woo! Got her up to level 60 immediately. Let's go. All right. Well, I'll just worry about getting her raised up some other time in the meanwhile, though. There's a lot of stuff I'm going to have to worry about with her. Actually, what would you even want me to raise up? Actually, you know what? Her basic attack probably is the most important thing to raise up for her now that I think about it.
This is the path I follow.
You love Lighter, though, because he's cool? He is pretty cool. Okay. That being said, though, let me see what Maniacal meant by that. Okay, so we're out here. So yeah, they did announce in the last the update that they were going to finally add in every single character for you to walk around as. My boy Billy, look at him strut! Look at him! Look at the boy! Look at him! Everyone's going to be like, yo, who's that good-looking fella walking down the street? And before Limit swaps to her wife to stare at I have no idea what you're talking about. I see no issues here. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, Sagami. My god. I love Zuyen, though. She is my wife. She is still and forever will be my wife. And Nicole is side bitch. I do love me some Nicole. You're a super ultra mega chicken not staring at the rear for sure. Absolutely. But can we forget the biggest and best boy, though? How can we forget best boy Ben? Look at him.
Limit's gone to the bakery again. No leave me one lol.
Thank you for 34 bits, dog. Yeah, I kind of had to rethink myself for a moment there, didn't I? Oh my god, though. Hang on, though. Gotta showcase all the other characters that we grabbed, too. Like Aramasa and Miyabi. Oh my god, I love that Miyabi just carries around her sword or everywhere. Ah! Yo, she even freaking Naruto runs everywhere. I love it. Ah, Miyabi. Yay. Unfortunately, literally, you know what's really sad, guys? Literally, the only character I don't have is Chingy. Man, I am so sad I don't have Chingy. I would actually have everybody if it wasn't for that.
Did you call me?
And I know I don't have Heart Nekomata either, but like, I'm going to get a guaranteed Nekomata sooner or later. Clip, please. I mean, you could clip it yourself. That's also an... Oh my god. I never noticed this before, but if you just stand still, Miyabi just randomly has her ear flick. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Did you forget you don't have lighter? Yep, I totally don't have lighter. I definitely don't have lighter. You're entirely correct. I did a stream. Oh, great, Mar. I did a stream last week to do lighter pulls. He only took me 12 pulls. It was actually really funny that I got him in 12 pulls. Well, all right then, everyone. We had our fun. Let's go do the story. Oh my god, what? Oh, right, they also added in a brand new area set for us to explore. All right, let's go to chapter 5, everyone. Talk to Wise about Nicole. I wonder if there's any progress on Nicole's side. Better check with Wise. How's my audio? All right, that should be fine. Man. Its entire story up until now. It feels weird because like the first like year of Zenless, well, first half year of Zenless has been such a magical experience for me getting to know all these characters. Spending as much money as I did, learning about them. I just really have fallen in love with all these characters. Really care about, I really care about so many of them.
This is the path I follow.
It was a magical 5 months. And now we're ending it. Well, not ending it, but ending this first season with it. Let's go. Belle, Nicole called. She said Perlman's awake. Where is he now? The Cutting Hairs are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. What important intel? Nicole says it's not inconvenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head over to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Belle, are you free right now? If you have time, let's move to the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole. Let's do this. Okay, I'll contact Nicole. Belle, if you're free, turn on the TV and switch to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual.
Oh yeah, the municipal election. Wasn't that thing that Juyen wanted to, was helping out her old heroic idol, try to run for head of office or something like that? I'm surprised they're actually mentioning this right now.
In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer.
Okay, I know the obvious answer would be Juyen, but it'd be really, really funny if it's Seth. And Seth is like, yo, get this camera out of my face.
He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer.
You know, if Bringer is supposed to look super cool, he looks like he's just like upset face. It's like colon lesser than face right now. I would not trust this man with my life.
Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he... Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
Why are you reporting this while Bellabog is working on stuff?
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Oh my god. Look how angry those bears are. They are like ready to rip these humans some limbs off for getting in their way for working.
Why, you little...
Man, I love this reporter guy. He's swearing up a storm even when he's constantly being live broadcasted the entire time. Can't be me.
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
Man, I feel so bad too because like Juyen really admires Bringer because he actually saved her from a hollow when she was younger and it actually inspired her to become a police officer. But not all people can be as honest and true as she is, and that's why she is best wife.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer.
God damn it! Juyen, why? Why does your hero have to be evil? She's gonna be so heartbroken. It's okay. She can cry into my arms and I'll give her a hug and then we can do all the kissy faces at each other. Yo, Camille, how's it going? If Cole was that reporter, he'd be in heaven. Because he's being carried away by big, burly bear men. You're not wrong. She can sit on Limit's face and cry. I would be the perfect face seat for her. You got Miyabi, took 80 pulls? I think I was like, I would think I was 71 for Miyabi if I recall correctly, Chaos. Her weapon took 70 pulls as well, so that was really annoying too.
I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains.
Is that you, Nicole? I know Nekomata's on the left there.
You have to believe me.
Man, I just love everyone's reactions right now. Ambi's like, what is this? Nekomata's like having an anxiety attack. Billy is about to overheat from the desert sun. And Nicole's like, most unfortunate. How am I supposed to capitalize on police being corrupt if everybody knows the police are corrupt? Unless you're a woman, in which case you're gorgeous. No, I'm sorry for you, Juyen. But also limits spinning on the inside. True! A while later at the back door to Random Play. Speaking of back doors.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
Oh my god. Does Nicole even have a driver's license? She seems like the type of girl who has never gotten a driver's license because it costs too much money to do it. She wouldn't even go to a driving school. She's just all self-taught. Corrupt women are sexy women. True, Camille. That isn't Juyen, mind you. Juyen is very honest. But still. Listen, one of my favorite wives is Lucamine from Pokemon. Being an abusive mother is also apparently very hot to me too. Wait, what? No! Strike that from the record!
What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
I'm sorry, what? Nicole, you take off your license plate when you leave the city? I don't think that's okay. Well, then again, the outer ring kind of functions on their own rules, so they'd probably be like, oh, you don't have a license plate? Neither do we.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car.
Oh, I'm sure some dude is trying to tail you. I definitely would. I mean, what?
You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move.
Now, the real question is whether or not Perlman is being honest with us. He could just be lying. Did you get their number? That's the thing, they don't have one. Exactly! She took it off.
I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan. Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us? I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
So Nicole is basically telling us that the police are corrupt and we cannot trust the police. Once again, Zenless being very topical, thank you.
Do you mean the Hollows?
Ignore literally made you go, bad guys want to lose. No, a racist from... Thank you, Marcus.
Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
Once again, do not confess it, please. Always talk to a lawyer. Absolutely. You have the right to a lawyer, and you will always speak with them first.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
Oh, I just remembered something. So, news broke before this came out. Unfortunately, due to scheduling issues, and apparently it actually is scheduling issues because the Zenless studio is not on strike right now. Like, it's actually a pretty cool independent studio that's actually ran by voice actors, so shoutouts to that. Apparently there was some scheduling issues, and there's a few voice lines in the update that are not going to be voiced. So, if we randomly don't have voice acting during this, yeah, that's unfortunately due to a scheduling issue. Yeah, the studio that runs Zenless's voice acting studio is actually run by Farina's voice actor. It's actually really cool. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not going to be any major situations. Like, hopefully it's just like casual exposition dialogue for voice acting where they cut out some voice acting. But yeah, I just hope nothing major got it though.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to the outer ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Woo! Nicole and Belle going on a lesbian journey together.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy.
Random silence happens. Budget limit voice acting. Finally, my moment has arrived. I'm just like the turtle from Kung Fu Panda. My time has come.
Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
Wait, oh my god, Nicole straight up does not have a driver's license. She just admitted she only has a license application. Girl does not. Girl!
You're driving without a license?
Even Wise is so pissed off right now. You're lucky you're pretty, Nicole, otherwise we wouldn't put up with your pretty ass. Literally a California driver. Ready to go, Proxy? Are we heading out now? Let's go. Okay, let's get ready to set off. Target, outer ring. As for the route, well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave the navigation to you. I'll just be sitting in the passenger seat, observing the nearby public security checkpoints. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. She doesn't know how to drive and she's backseating us? Yo, welcome to Twitch streaming, where I know how to play the game, nobody else does, and they're still going to tell me how I'm doing it wrong. Next, you're going to be telling me, oh, Limit, don't you know? You don't need to spend money on gacha games. If you know the specific cheat code, you get infinite pool money. Limit, just pull better, see? Now you're getting it. You'd put up with Nicole's ass no matter what. I mean, you're not wrong. Meanwhile, outside the Dead End Hollow at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows.
I should not be surprised they actually rendered Bringer. Before he was only a comic cutscene character. That being said though, my god, look how wide this man is! He's got like tits bigger than his own head! Hell, I think he has bigger tits than Nicole! He has a model now, glad his facial structure is kept perfectly. Yep. He also said it took you 12 pulls to get lighter? Yep.
That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone.
Oh, he is so freaking evil. Look at his hand. He's doing the oak hand. He's going to cup someone's balls and be like, oh boy, these are the fine set of nuts here. I would be ashamed if I ripped them out. The Lucius expression, that too. Drink and stretch, thanks a reminder, Wolf. I didn't realize it was an hour already. All I did was a few pulls and a few cutscenes. Bachan, where are you? There you are. What is a man? A miserable pile of gotcha pulls. But enough talk. Have at you.
And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life.
Mother trucker, is this what this is all about? Did he set up the Vision Corporation? Like, okay, so we knew the Vision Corporation was corrupt from the beginning because, like, the CEO there was, like, Sarah, and Sarah was in charge of Vision Corporation. Did he have her, like, create a scandal with the Vision Corporation in order to make himself look good for taking them down so that he gets elected? I am going to be so mad if this is all about politics at the end of the day. I'm trying to be a Twitch streamer. I can't talk about politics.
Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone.
Yeah, generic ass platitudes that everybody says, but you never follow through on with your promises. Remember how I said I wasn't going to talk about politics?
Stupid speech.
Okay, look at that. That's the kind of pose that they would do if a villain was about to have a mental breakdown. That's an Ace Attorney breakdown expression right there. This guy, oh man, Juliet is gonna be so sad. Hear the crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare. Yo, is that Sarah? Okay, listen, I was just talking about how Sarah is evil as fuck, but come on.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Oh, come on, guys. Look how deliciously evil she is. Oh my god. She is so deliciously evil. I love her. She is so hot. No limit, it's okay. Video game politics don't count as real. Fair enough.
Sarah, what are you doing here?
Oh my god, look at that outfit. It's so deliciously evil. I love it. Calm your MILF alarm.
Just preemptive. Or training. Take your pick.
You're gonna have to get used to bonking me on the head. You're gonna get a good arm workout.
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs.
Mother trucker! He is literally the cause of every bad thing that's happened in the story so far, including the side stories? Like, the Cunning Hairs took down the Vision Corporation stuff. Hand is like the Section 6, taking care of the monument and Nullface's attack during Yanagi's side story. Belobog was the one who was able to take care of the sacrifice at the monument. And the Outer Ring stuff. What do you mean Lucius was planted there by you, Bringer? Maybe we'll also get a good word. Hush you.
The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
Man, why you gotta be like that, Bringer? You saved Zhu Yen when she was kid. She appreciated that. She looked up to you. She admired you, and you let her down. How can you disgrace a young, wide-eyed, pretty girl like her?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Don't you dare quote Stan Lee at me.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
Lucius did say he was colluding with companies. That is true. She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically a moment later.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
What's this about Miyabi's family?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Faithin during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
Wasn't White Noise, like, the group that kidnapped... Wait. White Noise was that group that kidnapped Rain when we met up with the Victorian housekeeping company.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade into the distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
What's that all about? Chapter 5, A Storm of Falling Stars. Imagine if they had actual usernames, PP-Poo-Poo-6969. He's even worse than Darkslayer 352. You know what's funny? You totally can name yourself that in this game if you wanted to. I wouldn't be surprised if someone named themselves PP-Poo-Poo-6969. I just named myself Lena. I wonder why. A short while later, somewhere in the Outer Ring. And it's so weird seeing the cutting hair. Oh my god! Why is Perlman such a shorty? Oh my god, he's shorter than Todd Howard! What the frick? He is so small! He's like a garden gnome! Oh my god! No offense to actual small people, I just didn't think Perlman was this short. Anyway, good to see you, girls. And Billy. Fortunately, we didn't get followed. Pearl Howard. He's gonna bite off my kneecaps and I'm gonna punt him into the hollow over there. Finally, we made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Yeah, because we have a damn driver's license, woman. Get your license first. I know how to use brakes. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I got the skills and the guts. Ah, yes, you played plenty of Initial D. Got it. You're tiny. It just works. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines. And I don't want to lose money. Why am I not surprised? I actually guessed the reason why she doesn't have a driver's license. Woman! Let's not talk about that for now. Proxy, do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. All right, let me give it a try. Fill me in on the situation. Great. I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. Because I'm apparently a living lie detector. I wonder if Billy has one, considering he can drive trucks. Oh, Billy has to have a driver's license. He used to be part of the biker gang. As the cunning hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth. Moments later...
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project.
Man, I could make a joke right now about CEOs and corruption, but I'm just gonna leave it at that.
And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back.
It'd be funny if everyone in the Cutting Hairs has their driver's license but Nicole. That would be pretty good.
They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Why did you agree to any of this, Perlman? If you can't even eat food in a cafeteria, why did you agree to any of this?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do. I really do. I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents.
And how many documents did you read?
I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria.
Man, do you know how awkward that must be at Vision Corporation, where you see the CEO come down and join you for lunch and you're like, oh, I guess like this guy's a pretty cool CEO. He's willing to come down to our level and like eat with us. Maybe he's not as bad as we think he is.
I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case. Right. The project went to Koleda's Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier.
Man, now I'm just imagining like Grace laughing as she converts more and more of her men into machines. Like she's like, sure, we can have bears working for us, but what if we made robot bears instead?
Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Koleda now.
All right, Perlman, you're making things up for me, and it also helps that you kind of look like Santa.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security now? But the bad guys are there.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at the fact that Nekomata is just calling him a chubby potato. Oh, Nekomata, don't fat shame people. He is absolutely a potato, though.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys. Haha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hairs in both name and skill. I've already got a plan.
You know, I normally would question Nicole on that, but legitimately, Nicole actually is a very smart character. So, you know what? I'll give you that one, Nicole. Besides, your potatoes are too busy being stuffed up your shirt anyway.
Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant.
What? What? I mean, I think elephants are scared of mice, but what?
My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
Unfortunately, I don't think we've come across any elephant tyrants yet. Are you saying we should go contact Zhu Yan?
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
You want us to go contact Section 6?
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
A loud honk echoes as several trucks with the Leaps and Bounds logo drives into the open area. A cute sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window. Ah, Piper!
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Piper, when the hell did you turn your truck into a limousine? Aw, thanks for the hugs, Agrimar. I love the Sons of Caledon! Honestly, they and Public Sec might actually be my favorite factions in Zenless. I love them so much. How does Zuyen correlate with elephants? Oh, you know.
Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
Sukaku, what are you doing out here? So, wait, so we actually are asking Section 6 to help us.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Oh my god, Yanagi and Haramasa are here too. Nicole actually went to Section 6 for this. Oh my god.
Just need a minute. This driver is something else.
Oh my god. You know, it's actually really funny. There's a conversation you can have with Piper where she takes your car and she drives you back home really wildly, like she's a race car driver, and you actually get motion sick from it. Oh my god.
Arranging a secret meetup in the outer ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Oh my god, I can't believe she actually got the entirety of Section 6 here. No, guys, it's so weird seeing so many different factions in one location like this. What the frick? This is what I live for. Seeing all the characters gather up in one location like this is filling me with so much joy right now. Yanagi, go and be a mother for us. Miyavi, I need you to go cut a cactus or something. Piper, go get the rest of the Sons of Caledon here too. I want to compare boob sizes between Caesar and Yanagi. Phew, the people you want to see have all arrived safely. There were many checkpoints along the way, and the trucks are biggin', so we had to take a long detour just to get here. It's good we have you helping out, Piper. It's no big deal. Little me just try my best stepping on the gas. Boss said that this time we're only helping the cunning hands on your account, Proxy, so there's no extra charge. Of course, it'd be great if I could at least get reimbursed for gas. Girl, I thought this truck ran on your own unique formula that you had to prepare with Bernice. I'll add it to Nicole's tab. I'll get Nicole to pay you for the gas. You know what? Yeah, let's just pile on more of Nicole's debt. Let's do it. How short is Perlman? He's the size of a Pikachu. I'll trust the gas money in Nicole's account and throw in a few bottles of nitro fuel for you. Oh wait, that was Belle. Wow, Proxy, you're the best. Next time I win a prize draw, I'll treat you to a few drinks. You know, as long as you don't spend all your money again. I love these characters so much, guys. Ah! Oh, I can actually chat with Sukaku. I feel so dizzy. Now everything I look at has 2 shadows. No, wait, 3 shadows. She is an ice Oni after all. She probably doesn't handle the sun very well. It's a good thing she's hiding in the shadows right now. Awesome! Now I have 3 Nagis. Oh, God. Guys, I'm seeing double! 4 Yanagi tits! Sukaku, stop moving. You need a rest after taking your car sickness medicine. Oh, I'll listen to Nagi and stay still. Uh-huh. I didn't move, so why there are still 3 Nagi swaying around? They're moving around perfectly and say, God, imagine 3 Yanagis running around. I wouldn't complain. Just like seaweed. Seaweed, seaweed, swing, seaweed. Girl, I think you need more help than this. Should have left the child back at the office. Guys have anything to say about this, Ambi and Nekomata? They're from Section 6! They're so intimidating! I feel like I could be arrested at any moment! That won't happen. They're familiar with Nicole, so they wouldn't go after me and Billy. How the hell does Nicole know Section 6? Like, I know, like, the cutting hairs get around. I just didn't think that they went up that high. After all, we're just intelligence brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. More importantly, it's not the end of the year, so they shouldn't be in any rush to meet their performance quotas. Speaking of end of the years, hey guys, I got a performance quota to hit. If y'all want to help support me, that'd be nice. It's a joke. Like, I appreciate support, but like, I don't want to guilt people into doing that. Really? Then I can relax. However, it's still too early to be completely at ease. I've heard that Section 6 won't randomly arrest people, but they also won't let actual criminals get away. So, Nekomata, you need to be careful. Oh my god, Abby is calling out Nekomata for her criminal background. Just like, hey girl, you might want to stay behind me so you don't get arrested. Huh? Abby, what do you mean? I may have been with the Red Fang gang before, but I shouldn't have a criminal record. No, you're indeed a criminal. Oh my god, Abby has no chill right now, guys. Last night at midnight, you stole my egg pudding. The evidence is in the trash can. You know what? Abby would just determine that stealing her lunch would indeed be a crime against the law. Technically speaking, that counts as theft. Hey, is this really time to be hung up on that? I love these idiots. Do you guys see why I love these characters? They are so doofy. I love my little doofs. Yeah, right there, Haramasa there. Looks like you're having a coughing fit. There's something wrong with that driver. I need some fresh air. Are you okay? You're... I'm not a hem. Sorry, I meant... I didn't expect to see you here. But there's definitely something wrong with that driver. Why would anyone race a truck? I'd rather walk back than ride with her again. Oh my god. Alright. What next, Nicole? What do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy? I, Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, am quite a notable figure in New Eridu. Even HSOS 6 are old friends of mine. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. How did you find them? I'm more surprised that you couldn't get in touch with Hoshimi Miyabi herself. Though, through private channels, no less. Oh wait, that's Nicole. I'm more surprised that you could get in touch with Hoshimi Miyabi herself. Through private channels, no less. Nicole, have you been holding out on me? I told you I had powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As a streamer, connections are also everything. As for how I look with that battle-crazed fox, as for how I know that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. Jesus Christ. You know what? I can totally see Miyabi falling for like a scheme like that. It's just like, oh yeah, totally. We can absolutely bring people back from the dead. We just need your katana. And Miyabi totally buys into it as she hands over her family heirloom. Haramasa, if you want to make sick day excuses, you can just call Piper for rally-style car rides, for real. I had to pull it back. It took 70 pulls. Uh-huh. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. Nicole! No! Don't steal the... Listen, Nicole, listen. I know you're desperate for money. Don't rob people who have a... Don't rob people who can actually murder you. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. You know what? Fine. So you apparently met Miyabi when you first were starting out. Fine. I had no idea who she was. And she was so naive! Don't take advantage of naive people. Anyway, I gave the katana back to her in the end, and through that we got to know each other. Man, why is it bad I'm now imagining Miyabi and Nicole dating? Every update, Nicole finds a new way to girl fail. Not even that, Gaddy. She apparently was driving around with no driver's license. How she never got pulled over for it, that's another story. Is bringing in Section 6 really a good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. That battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us against Bringer. Proxy, let's go talk to that battle-crazed fox about Perlman. Nicole. I can't tell if you're being racist or not by calling her that. Let's go, I guess. Great, this time we'll definitely get this done. Section 6 demands to interrogate Perlman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time.
Is everything okay, Mia? The chubby potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Oh my god. Perlman's just like lying down on the ground in fetal position.
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
Oh my god, they're just mentally breaking them down. They're just like calling him terrible names and making fun of his size like I did. Oh no. Miyabi?
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
Man, why? Okay, man, after finding out that these two got to know each other because of Nicole trying to scam Miyabi, why is it that I'm now shipping these two? I want these two to kiss.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep.
Oh my god.
But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
You know, Nicole actually would be that delinquent girl at school who would really hate Yanagi for being the class representative. Oh my god. Why is Nicole so, like, high school teen bitch mode right now? It's so cute. I love it.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
You know what I love? I love how Miyabi admits that Yanagi is the one who actually knows things about the law, so she's just there to, like, kill things. She's kind of like Caesar. She lets Lucy does all... It's like how... Like, Yanagi's like Miyabi's Lucy. Like, they know how to handle things. Caesar and Miyabi, they just smash stuff.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Is it because they're pink? It's because they're pink, isn't it? Do pink girls just fucking hate each other? Are they just like looking at each other and it's like, you're not even a real pink, are you? And Nicole acts all offended. It's like, how dare you? Of course I'm a natural pink. He gives orders, I stab people, basically.
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Negamata, for the love of God, do not taunt the FBI. They're functionally the FBI.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
Oh no, are we gonna find out that Horamos is just like dead the next day because Abby's like, no, don't taunt your allies like that. Always support your allies. Loyalty, bitch! Maybe Abby actually takes after Soldier 11.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it.
Yeah! Ambi once again proving how tactical-minded she is. She is so much a soldier. Dude, I love the cutting hair so much. They all have their own individual strengths. And you know what Ambi is? She is the tactician. She can see through enemy plans. Very good, Ambi. Let's go.
If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Ambi is a true soldier. We need to find out what her backstory is. Like, it's so heavily implied that she's related to Soldier 11, but we don't know anything beyond that. Ambi's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence. That being said, though, yeah, Section 6? What you guys doing?
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
Oh boy, a fight between factions? Y'all are feeling so nervous right now. Even Billy was picking up on it too.
What? Ambi, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Oh my god, Nicole did not realize it at all. Oh my god, guys, Nicole's so cute. She was being so naive. She and innocent. She was like, "Aw, listen, they're my connections. They wouldn't betray me." What do you mean they're betraying me?
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too. The youngest Void Hunter in New Eridu glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Is she looking at me? Oh. I think they have feelings about us, and not in the fun way.
Huh? You want to take me in?
Oh.
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
Yeah, remember how being a proxy is kind of illegal?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Belobog Industries construction incident.
She's not wrong. That is us.
Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
Don't you hate it when the government is actually competent at their job? And it's always when it's least useful to you.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
Man, Sukaku would be the type of person who wants to just say nice things. Sukaku honestly believes that we're just going to do, like, we'll be fine.
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
This... Man... Hi, Gabby. This is why the ending of chapter felt so eerie when Yanagi went to the store. It's because she was investigating us! Oh my god!
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit.
Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger.
So I wonder how this is going to work out for us.
If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox siren. Oh man, even Nicole knows that they are so screwed!
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie.
Oh my god, they have such X energy! Oh, Nicole and Miyabi are like totally dated. They were like, oh, it was a bad breakup too. Oh no.
Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Bang. A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the crackling of a dry firework in a summer night immediately after. Gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. A flash of blades, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet hurtling towards Pearlman, setting up a spray of sparks and an eerie glow.
Get down!
Yeah! Look how cool she may be trying to arrest us, but she is still so awesome. Look at her. Oh, wait a second. Look at the bullet casing. There's like dark purple ether inside of those bullets. Oh, they're trying to assassinate Pearlman. Oh, they're trying to assassinate Pearlman. Oh, maybe this will get Miyabi on our side. Maybe it'd be like, oh man, yo, perfect timing, evil green company. Thanks for actually coming in and proving to us how evil you guys actually are. They were shooting us with the purple stuff in the Sunny D commercials. For real, for real. Offhand though, can I just say really quick?
Thank you! Woomy, I'm in LA, ready to go to Universal Studios for Super Nintendo Land tomorrow.
Yo, Shadow, thank you so much for 76 months of resubs. Really appreciate you. And have fun. And have fun at Super Nintendo Land at Universal Studios. But yeah, anyway, I love how it was Haramasa and Yanagi and Ambi. I thought it was all of Section 6, but no, it's Ambi's in there as well. So she was also telling everyone to get safe. Oh my god.
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
No, Miyabi! Why would we actually reveal this information to you? We are... Oh, Miyabi, no. No, girl, please. I had to spend a lot of money. Well, not money, but pulls on you.
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing?
No, you're the traitor. No, you are.
Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper barrels in with steel tusks just in time to shield everyone. Yo! Why are the Sons of Caledon are always the MVPs though? Yo, can we please get Caesar and the others in here to help us out? I need my biker babes and Lighter. You know what, fuck it. Lighter's also a biker babe.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here. Wait, you're not getting
getting away.
A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The cunning hares seize the chance and hop into the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. Cutscene? Anime cutscene. Yes, let's go!
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Oh my god! Yeah, let's go, Ambi!
Whoa, dude, you're trying way too hard.
Oh my god, that guy tried to swim in the air. Yeah, she clawed him like a cat. Cute.
They're changing formation. Where's Nicole's backup?
Oh. Why is this car chase so cool for a video game, guys?
I've got you now.
Viper? She's waving no. Oh.
My dust.
Oh my god.
Up ahead.
Good job, Piper. That was cool. Oh boy. Oh god, did we land in the hollow? Oh no, we landed in the hollow, didn't we?
What happened?
Hi! God, why is that one such a cool cutscene? Oh my god. There was so much going on and it was so fluid and so bouncy too. Oh my god. Also, if I didn't say so already, hi Gabby, hope you're well. Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow. As Belle works on adjusting the communications device, Hoshimi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Oh. I guess she realizes what we were trying to do.
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone. This is bad.
I see.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Man, Belle knows that Miyabi means well. She's just, you know, paranoid, which, you know, fair. Have you guys seen, like, the backstory trailer for Miyabi? She freaking had to kill her mom because she got corrupted by the fall of old Eridu. It's kind of really freaking sad.
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
Please? I don't feel comfortable holding hands with such a cute girl like you. I mean, I'm a cute girl too, but, like, other cute girls.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Uh-huh. Shouldn't that be twice?
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
The young Void Hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the Hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure despite the emotional turmoil inside.
Man, I suffer through that all the damn time. I'm not very good at maintaining composure whatsoever.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea?
Honestly, this is reminding me of a trailer for Miyabi that came out I think like a day or two ago. It basically showcased how Miyabi formed her team with Yanagi and Harumasa, wherein she was called into a case and she was told to let a hollow get blown up, but that would have resulted in over 208 people dying. And she was like, nah, none of that. And then she jumped into the hollow and murderized all the ethereals inside and saved everybody. Miyabi is definitely the type of person who doesn't like sitting around.
What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
Why do I feel like Belle would be the type of person to explain all of this scientific jargon and then suddenly have a nosebleed? It's like, wow, this is the most I had to use my brain in a while.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
Man, I'm just imagining how the fact that... I'm just imagining how, most people don't know how to do basic math anymore because they need calculators to do everything. It's like how nobody knows, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally whenever people are asked basic math questions online because people just let computers do everything for them. God, I hate the fact that we let that happen. The fox siren ponders for a short moment before nodding her head serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Great. Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off.
I like your sweat.
Ouch. My butt still hurts. Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Oh my god! Miyabi actually wiped out all those ethereals. I thought I had to hide. Yo, this is awesome. So this is one of the rare times you actually get to run around as Belle in a hollow. This is so weird. Well, can't do anything here. I'm sure that's the data we need, but... Are you alright? I'm okay, just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Doesn't Belle and Wise also have really low, ether resistance too? Oh god. I hope we don't get corrupted or whatever. Let's look around for hollow observation data piles, Miss Miyabi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Dude, there's also a thing that they recently added where you can actually go on dates with all your various agents. I wonder if this is what they're drawing upon for this. The data pile here is still intact. One moment, I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. When the bang... Oh, yo! At least we still get little side proxy minigames. That's cute. When the Bang Boo moves to the left, you can simultaneously control the target on the right and move the same way. Try to bring the target to the designated location. Wait, hang on. I got this. I got this. I know how to do this. There we go. This was such a baby proposal. How did I not know how to do that? It'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. I'll protect you. Gotcha, I'll get started. I'll leave the rest of you, Miss Miyabi. That being said, though, I hope Piper and Ambi are okay. They were also inside of the truck when we flipped over.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong?
My god, you ever notice how much of a shorty Miyabi is? Belle is technically taller than her if you don't count her ears.
The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Oh, this is just a combat tutorial for Miyabi. I can just do this.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of it. You can just hide from me.
Oh my god, her dash is so good! My god! Look how fast she goes whenever she does a perfect dodge!
It's over.
Oh my god, Miyabi is so fun to play! Okay, so I know where I need to go, but I might as well do a little bit of exploring around to see if there's any, like, free stuff I can pick up around here. Man, of course there isn't. I was really hoping that we can get some, like, free material before we head over. Man, I really hope we run into Caesar somewhere along here. I really want some backup here. I don't feel comfortable playing just Miyabi. Then again, I can totally see Miyabi just, like, soloing all of this by herself. The hollow observation data pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to hack it. But the stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing in ethereals. No problem. I'll take care of them. Okay, I'll leave the ethereals to you, Miss Miyabi. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana is okay? If you need, I can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. Oh boy, why does these ethereals have to have tentacles?
Collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
Oh my god, she's so fast and free-flowing! The amount of damage she can put out is crazy! And this is by herself without any other buffs from the other characters helping her out. Oops. That was a bad dodge on my end, though.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh my god, I can basically play Miyabi for days. She's actually super fun.
We can stop the ether curve.
Got it! Nicely done. Now we can go all out. Weakling.
Come at me.
You're done.
There's just like so many different slashes she can do too. It's so cool.
Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
What do you mean your sword is alive?
Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet? Miyabi! Hold it steady! Almost there! Is it sealed?
The hell was that all about? Soon after, at an unidentified location within the Outer Ring Hollow region. Man, does like Miyabi's sword have like a I know it's called the demon sword. I didn't think they meant literally there's a demon inside of her sword. I know we have Oni running around. I didn't think we also had magic demon monsters inside of freaking Japanese katana. Why'd you pull it, Limit? I didn't think it was going to be a demon-possessed sword. Yes, a devil trigger, clearly. Oh my god, she really is Virgil.
Miss Miyabi? You good?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
You're gonna need a haircut, girl.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
Oh my god. Girl, do not taunt the girl. Unless she likes that, in which case, taunt away. First rule of cursed objects, always amuse. They're cursed for a reason. Yeah.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right. Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you.
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
Oh my god, Belle, you're such a little troll. She's actually a little demon. I love her.
You?
Miyabi is totally gonna slice us to pieces, and she is not gonna regret any of it. And Belle's gonna die with this dumb, cute smile on her face. She was like, worth it.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something's seriously wrong?
She's going to get judgment cutted at this rate, for real. The fox siren's glare softens, giving away to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. and that's what I'll do.
Man, Miyabi's gonna realize that we are good people. We break the law not because we want to, but we have to break the law because we have to in order to be the best people that we can be. Miyabi falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Wait, Miyabi, are you saying that your dad doesn't drink, so he just drinks juice? You know what, fair. I'm not much of a wine person either.
Mind if I examine your katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the sheath?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
I'm gonna assume that there actually is like some kind of like demon or ethereal monster. Oh my god, what if it's like sacrifice that was trapped inside of the monument, but it's actually trapped inside of Miyabi's sword instead? Sorry if I'm going a little slow. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything. I found a bug. The discs don't show up in the rewards or tune-up menu. I didn't expect them to release both Miyabi and Haru at the same time. You think it'd be Haru then Miyabi? Yeah, they announced that Haru is going to be a free character, so that's why they said they'll just let them run the entire time. That's why I was more comfortable allowing me to grab Miyabi's weapon, since I got a free Haramasa. I didn't have to save up for him. Anything over here before we head out? Nope, nothing. All right. New discs, by the way? Yeah, I saw it, don't worry. I watched the, what's it called? I watched the 1.4 presentation. Sarah did mention something about Miyabi earlier. It might be linked to the blade. I completely forgot about that, but you might be right, Asenia.
A defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Huh? Why hasn't it completely shut down?
There we go.
Subcontrol.
I meant the new discs are bugged. They show up in the inventory, though. That's weird.
Units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Man, is that why we have this little demon thing that's constantly floating around Miyabi? Is this just my demon sword? It's only my demon sword, isn't it? Oh god! What are you guys doing here? Did you all seriously follow me into the hollow, you jerks? You threw a grenade at me! Rude!
I have a theory about your blade. The internal data structure seems to be a lie. With the help of some hollow observation data, we might be able to solve it.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Let's find the remaining observation data first. Nice. Sub-control unit A is taken care of. Just one more and we're done. Sub-control unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix.
I like how we need an emergency patch
Use
to
the
fix
information
this,
in the
yeah.
data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Aww, Miyabi. See, we needed a moment like this so we can get to know Miyabi. Once we get to know Miyabi, she'd be all like, yo, you know what? Maybe you're not so bad. Maybe I won't actually have you arrested. You may carry on with your proxy activities. However, you must now treat me to noodles.
Oh no, looks like trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
I'll use
Oh boy!
first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done. Okay, it's open.
Okay, I'll leave it to
I
you.
didn't expect the alarm to be so loud.
So, let's...
Hold on just a moment, Miss Miyabi. I'll recalibrate the scabbard's data module. Didn't the short also call it a demon sword? Yeah, I didn't think they meant literally. How confident are you about fixing it, Proxy? Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. I simulated this several times on the way here. I've got this. So just relax. Let me try. There we go. Had to wrap my brain around that for a moment. Oh.
Okay, it's almost done.
Y'all need to chill the frick out.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me.
Oh boy. Guys, I just realized something. Bella's coughing a lot more. I think we might be inside the hollow a little too long.
My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Hell? Hell? Why am I getting flashbacks to Miyabi's backstory? Roxy, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a little dizzy. Overwhelmed with intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. A short while later, outside the hollow somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring, the numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
I'm so glad to see you, Billy and Nicole! Oh.
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Andy, Star Student,
Are you guys okay?
She is still calling Yanagi star student. Oh my god.
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts. And it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Oh my god. Belle almost died. I would have been so upset.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow.
What about Piper? Is Piper still here? I hope she's okay too.
Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption.
Man, now I'm suddenly getting reminded of Rina's backstory with Alzheimer's.
After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Man, now I'm just imagining the fact that she resuscitated us. What did she do? Did she just like... did you give me kisses? Did you give me the breath of life, Nicole? Have you made up with Section 6?
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
Right at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the Chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode or something?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
Man, do you know why I love Zenless Zone Zero so much? They love referencing TV and movie stuff. If you guys don't know, I'm a huge film and TV show buff. I love watching entertainment. So them always referencing this kind of stuff is so awesome.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
No, go on. I want to know, Miyabi, what were you doing? Go on. Were you crying?
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
Look at this. Nicole absolutely has a pet nickname for Miyabi. They absolutely dated at some point.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
What did you do, Nicole? Did you shove her butt into my face or something?
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you.
Real talk though, if Miyabi was crying, I honestly wouldn't blame her. It would have reminded her of how her mother died, and she would have been very upset about that.
This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Hold on. what was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you.
Oh, yeah, right.
After the crash, you got thrown into the Hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Damn, I guess we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to that battle-crazed fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a ticking. Boss just notified me that big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Huh? Are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Caledon will never let those guys run wild in the outer ring. Yo! Man, I want to see that! I want to see the Sons of Caledon just busting everybody's ass all over the place. I want to see, like, Caesar throwing her shield, smacking a dude, you know what? No, not even that. Decapitating a dude's head off. See, Bernie's just running around setting everybody on fire, cackling her head off. Lucy's like, guys, I don't think we need to go that far. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if we could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be shy. Aw, Nicole, you really understand me. Aw, Billy loves his old gang. He loves his brothers and sisters. He wants to help them. Good boy, Billy. Don't worry. I swear on the name of the Starlight Lights, I won't let you down. Yeah, Billy, go help out your family. Good, then let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Ambi, Nekomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. And then Lighter's just jumping in the middle. He's there to help out on the side. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. I want to see the Sons of Caledon fight off mercenaries. What is this? Oh, yeah, we got new icons with Miyabi and Haramasa. Cool. Oh, yeah, we also have this new name card now. That's pretty alright. You know what? Hang on, I gotta change out my agent display.
Want a glass of night?
Touch my tail?
Huh? A mission?
Where is she? I know I have her here somewhere.
This is the path I follow.
There we go. Perfect. Belle, you're back. I'm so glad. Wise lets out a sigh of relief, a hint of fear still in his eyes. Nicole sent me a message saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you went missing in the Hollow. The HDD connection also went down at the time. I thought, don't worry, I'm back. Yeah. I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think what I'd do if something happened to you. Aww, big brother. Give your sister a hug. How's the ring? How's the situation in the outer ring? Don't worry. Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. Hell yeah! Beaten back by the Hell's Angels. Let's go. She's contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. Are we going to be meeting up with the Victoria Housekeeping Company now? With the public security election just around the corner, the city security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Belle, are you feeling better? Do you need rest a bit longer? Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. I got a few more hours in me. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now. But Belle, you have to take care of yourself. If there are any issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. Sometime later in the excuse me, guys. Sometime later in the random play video store on 6th Street, Janice Quarter.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the outer ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
Oh god, do we have to go back into Hollow and deal with ghosts again?
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this might sound cruel. But why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
That is a good question, because didn't they want to have Perlman killed during the airship incident? Didn't they want the airship to crash into the Ballet Twins? That was the whole climax of Chapter 3.
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Fairy?
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
Fairy?
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious? What's happening?
Warning.
A burst of sparks erupt from the monitor array and the lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
What happens next makes Wise watch the security footage with even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting the officers, the sound of drawers being searched, the boots clattering up the stairs. A moment later, aw, man! They figured out where we live!
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
God, I hate this. Can Zuyen come in and tells like, oh, don't worry. I rent videotapes with these guys all the time. I hang out with them. They're cool. Leave them alone.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
What do you mean this is standard procedure? Who the hell busts into people's places of work in order to check things? We're not even in the city. We're like way off in the suburban area.
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Eyes.
Wait, hold on.
Please cooperate.
Number 6.
Hold it.
Chingy? Chingy!
More manpower is needed.
Ah, Julian! My babies! My girls! I love them!
The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Bella about to have a friggin' heart attack. Oh, save my girls. God, why did I not pull for Chingy? I so regret it. Warning, system malfunction, verifying current issues, initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scan shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Belle's animation was actually terrified. Barry? During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. To log into internet, press 1. To connect to the oh great, we gotta deal with this nonsense. God, I've had enough to deal with automatic response machines. I am so tired of making phone calls. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. Oh my god. To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command, Fairy is the most powerful AI. Fairy, you're full of shit. Leave? Are my girls out here? Guys! You know, don't you? Yuyen, Chingy, you guys know about us then, right?
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Man, Juyen first saves us, but she still wants all the details. Oh, best please, mommy. I love her.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her.
Oh my god, Fairy actually reached out to the girls for backup. Shoutouts to Fairy.
It said 01101000 01100101 01101100 01110000.
Guys, can someone translate this into not binary?
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Oh, Juyen wanted to save us. We are so besties. We are the bestest of friends. Not even a law can get in the way of real friendship.
Thank you for caring about us and coming all this way, Juyuan.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
Aww, she says that, but she absolutely will bend the rules for us.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
A familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop. Rain? Is that you?
Huh? This voice, is that?
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't tell it was Miyabi. Her voice was through a filter, so it's actually kind of hard to tell. Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
Man, Chicky loves her poetry, doesn't she? Stretch, thanks for a reminder, Gaddy. And a quick drink, too. Thanks for a reminder, Gaddy.
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look? Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Oh my god. That's like, it's like getting interrogated, but like as Aladdin from Disney. It's just like, yeah, sure, we're thieves, but we only do it because we need to help ourselves and people. Julian, you feel betrayed? Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Julian remains silent, with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 dennies, and hands them to Chingy. Wait, what? What?
Jiyuan? Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Jiyuan on the way here, and she...
Did y'all seriously made a bet?
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it.
Oh, Julian, no! I wouldn't deceive you maliciously. Everybody has their secrets they have to keep to themselves. It's cute, but also funny.
Too bad. I was wrong.
Jiyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to.
Oh, Julian, no! I don't like disappointed Julian. I feel so bad.
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Springer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election, and you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you.
Trust level of Julian reset to 0. No! Don't take away my Julian wallpaper!
Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
Trust in me!
So, does that mean?
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Jiyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you.
It's fine. I get it.
Proxies.
No! I need to regain her trust before the end of this so we can engage in more dates. Julian asks Chingy to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. No! What if I was just honest from the beginning? She would still arrest us, but still! Manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But fate has told me long ago that you're anything but ordinary people. Considering how you bonded with our Bang Boo the other day. Yeah. I've long predicted this day. Thank you for your help. Well, it's still too early to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself to Jiu Yen. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly, when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourself in the public security interrogation room. Man, I wonder what Seth and Jane are up to. Do you think they're busy making kissy faces at each other while this is going down? Missing witness. Looks like the recommended attributes are electric and ice. Woo! Get access to fully leveled Harumasa, Yanagi, and Miyabi? I'll go for it. Moments later in the Ballet Twins Hollow.
online proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Ju Yuen?
Ju Yuen went back to the precinct to verify our intel. She asked Jingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind. So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
Yeah, I had a feeling she was going to be mad. I'm just upset that she's mad at us.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
She's upset because we betrayed her trust. Would she have been less upset if we were just honest with her? Honesty is so important between friends. And those that you want to kiss.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ju Yuen. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back.
Aww, she wants us to date her girlfriend. I will absolutely date your bestie.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
Is it gonna turn out that Juyen and Miyabi were also dating? Miyabi just gets around and dated literally everybody.
I learned it from Ju Yuen's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Oh my god.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
Harumasa! I actually don't know how Harumasa plays. During combat, Harumasa can set up electro quivers on the field. Balls. When the 5th hit of his basic attack, EX special attack, chain attack hits an enemy or the ground, 2 to 6 electro quivers will be generated. After using a chain attack, the number of electro quivers generated when the next basic hits will increase to 6. When no electro quivers are present on the field and any characters on the squad applies attribute anomaly to an enemy, 6 electro quivers will be generated, blah 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 blah. After the 5th hit of a basic attack, EX special attack, or chain attack, you can hold the special button to immediately shoot falling feather at enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Aiming mode can also be entered by holding the basic attack to fire falling feather at a designated target. When Harumasa fires falling feather and hits an enemy, if electric quivers are present on the field, they will be activated and fire blah 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 at the target by blah 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 blah. When the so basically you want to generate a bunch of these balls and you do a ton of damage by setting them off. Okay. When an X marked enemy is on the field, Harumasa will enter the awakened state. While in the awakened state, when dodging, press the attack button to trigger dash attack, quickly dashing to the X marked and deliver a powerful slash. While under the awakened state, press the basic attack, hold the basic attack to quickly follow through with the dash attack. When the slash hits the target, it will consume the ether, the electro prison effects, and X marked. God, this is going to be annoying. Man, I love this place.
Mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. Careful, there's a mechanism
There's a lot
nearby.
of enemies nearby. Be careful.
Man, can I just say I love the music at the Ballet Twins? It's always super jazzy. Whew. Can't go through this way. Oh, shoot! I didn't think they would fire freaking rockets at me. Guess we'll be seeing Victoria now. We should be seeing them in a moment, hopefully. I imagine they're still guarding this place. We still have no idea who's actually the ones who hired them.
Everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
Well, oh! Tsukako is here too. She's backing us up. Yay! So it's just letting us play the 3 newest characters then. I'm okay with that.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Well, I'll definitely fall for getting shot.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good. Chief, are you hurt? My training takes 12 more bullets than my previous record and under a minute failed. Let's finish the job. Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Thanks, Lukaku. Oh, Spider dodged that, though. Man, I think this is like one of the rare... Oh my god! Did you see how far Miyabi dashes? Good lord! I didn't realize she had like Jane dashes on her. Alright, taking things a bit slow just so I don't miss out on any boxes I need to pick up. I hope we do meet up with the Victoria Housekeeping Company. Haven't played them in forever! Get out of here! Anything up here? Ooh, money!
There are some supply boxes nearby. They might come in handy. Yikes! What's going on?
They're with the bad guys!
Lukaku, don't be reckless. Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
Aww! Why are you such a mom while also being the most vicious person ever? Aw, you should let them see your cute smile. You gotta let them know how much you want them to suffer. I love Yanagi. Man, if there's one thing that I heavily gotta praise Zenless for, their character writing is so on point. It's so easy to, like, not easy, but just like makes them so damn charming and fun. Ow!
Roger. Perfect coordination.
Oh, it's so hard to actually use Haramasa here. There's just like too many enemies waiting around here.
Who's the pathetic one now?
That being said, though, his ultimate is so slick looking.
Belle, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
I don't see any boxes to pick up. I guess we're here. This should be the Mercenaries Communication Hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into their database. Control the Bangbu to relink the data and reestablish a connection to the Hollow. Activate data along the path and light them all up. Alright. So basically I can't, like, overlap on anything. I've done enough ice-solving puzzles in Pokemon. I know how to do these. Just as I expected, this is going to be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? The database level is too low, and Perlman's location data isn't here. I need to go to the other hubs to get advanced permission to shut down the defense mechanism. I see. It looks like the enemy's defense are pretty thorough. But don't worry, I've located several fissures around here through the hollow observation data in the database. You can use that as a shortcut to save time, Miss Miyabi.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Don't push yourself.
Is something wrong with Saba?
The enemy is all bark and no fight. Are they even trying?
Can I point out that...
I'm out here working hard, so they can slack off.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy. Don't waste your energy on works for us like this.
I just want to point out something. I just had to press one special attack and Miyabi just one-shot all these guys. Good lord, this girl.
The here is still operational. The contact point nearby likely has shutdown permissions.
There might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into it. Should be just be this, right? There we go. Got it. I've located where Perlman is being held. Looks like it's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go now. Hold on, I still need security permissions to shut down the defense mechanism. Huh? Wait a second. The system settings seem a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment. Did you just trigger a self-destruct?
We should practice the
We have access. Huh? Proxy, what's that warning sound? Oh no! The permission request was linked to the explosives! Run! This room's gonna blow!
Oh God! I thought this was gonna blow up the entire building!
Such power. Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives? Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Oh boy. Alright, this is fine. You know what? Honestly, using Miyabi is a little too broken for this. She's just gonna one-shot literally everything. Let's actually try to use Haramasa and Yanagi instead. We'll save Miyabi for someone else who's more dangerous.
I'll look for a detour. No need. We'll just break through.
Oh my God, the damage it can do with Haramasa is still pretty insane though. And being able to free aim like this is also fun.
You made yep. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
What the hell is going on with these people? Oh God, is the entire Ballet Twins about to fall down?
Herman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Well, if I need to break through this, who else but... You know what? No. You know who's faster than Miyabi?
Keep your eyes open. Surrender.
I can stop time. Don't need Miyabi to fix everything for us now.
Take over, Tsukishi.
Well, we found Perlman. Ah, perfect timing! Hurry, get me out of here! This place is about to blow! We need to leave now! Stay close, Perlman. We'll get you out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
I'm just imagining Perlman riding on the back of Haramasa, like how Haramasa was that Bangbu during Yanagi's story. And he's just like busy kicking Haramasa while he's also tugging on his face.
Is this the way out of the hollow?
Weakling. Barry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, I feel like Miyabi's just going to be the really broken character. A fissure gleams not far off. As the explosions draw closer, the HDD's ear-piercing warning comes again. HDD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning, danger detected on the path ahead. Hi, Hero Chow. You just finished chapter 5? Nice. I was just getting really invested in being able to see all the factions interact with each other so far. We're currently in the Ballet Twins.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die! Ah!
The explosion causes the surroundings to collapse, but out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. The next moment...
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Huh? Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
God! He's even making the most evil-looking face right now, but... Sarah looking like a babe as per always. God, I need a 3D model of Sarah. She would be so pretty. Julian, please, can you save us again? Well, we're new to Ballet Twins. Maybe Ellen and the others could pop in. That'd be cool too.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part.
Yanagi, go off!
Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Oh, I know what Yanagi is doing! Miyabi's gotta go on the run! Yanagi's like trying to like help out Miyabi. Oh.
Huh?
Miyabi knows! She trusts Yanagi with her life! Yanagi came in and saved her! She knows that mommy wouldn't betray her!
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Yanagi, always the consummate professional. She knows how to woo people with her office speech.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? You're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Oh gosh, he threw him back in the hollow.
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage.
Oh my god.
Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want.
Yo! Miyabi's about to go full Batman!
But only me.
You!
Oh, Bringer's so freaking pissed.
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter.
Take me if you want is getting taken so out of context. I already pulled for her.
Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety. And shall be arrested immediately.
Oh no! Miyabi! I never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept getting reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet, otherwise we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. Are Yanagi and the others doing okay? Don't worry, Section 6 just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and are currently trying to locate Pearlman now. But we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Pearlman's potential locations in the Hollow and let Section 6 search for him on their side. But Yanagi said the Hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Pearlman. No update on Miss Hoshimi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a Void Hunter, after all. You gonna get some sleep? No worries, Dirt Dog. You take care, dude. Thanks for hanging. Anyway, you should get some rest, Belle. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Hoshimi's location while I'm at it. Wise skillfully checks the HDD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing. Belle, Yanagi just messaged us that they found Pearlman. They've hidden him at Bellabog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer, and got him working on gathering evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. That was fast! Yep, Kaleda and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special link. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Hoshimi after all. I tried everything, but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's going to do with her. Belle, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their end. Might as well do it now. Okay, I'll contact Section 6 now. Just as Wise sets up a remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Shuyen? Guys, can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Pearlman? There's something important I need to confirm with them. Relax, Shuyen. Section 6 just found Pearlman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too. Not long after, Wise successfully gets into contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Pearlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Pearlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair? Ow! Easy, easy!
Is it going to turn out he has a tracker on him?
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately ½ an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous.
Are you serious right now? Man?
I found out that the chips used on Pearlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Pearlman from the moment he entered the Outer Ring.
You ever think how dystopian it is if you're a criminal and then they can put tracking devices on you like that? I feel like that goes against, like, some ethical code, right?
Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Pearlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
Does he want her sword?
A different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You quickly fill everyone in about what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Yanagi is so upset.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
She wants to get her daughter back. All of the Section 6 are her children.
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the Vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the Vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Can I just say it's really weird that Qingyi's mouth does not open? Oh, Greymara, it's very much facetious talk. Don't worry about it.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Oh, Yanagi going full mom mode. She is going to murder everyone. You thought that there were bears working at Bellabog? No, she is the real mama bear.
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Man, it's so interesting seeing Yanagi actually be super emotional. She's not really like that. She's usually very professional, all things considered.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Aww! Even Sukaku is supporting Harumasa, while also never praising him for ever being right about anything else.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with GUN to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
The communicator transmitted several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps, like someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Have we had to mention the Section 6 yet on whether or not we're faithin'?
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Belle, Juyen, is waiting for you at the park. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Hoshimi, but I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we hid our identity from her. When there's a chance, we should give her a proper explanation. We must hold hands with Zhu Yan, make it a lewd display for everyone to see, make her blush as we look her in the eyes like, yo, I love you, babe. Ugh, it's so weird seeing a police car in the back of our house. You're here. I'm looking into the transport vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get word. Zhu Yan stops talking after that. An awkward silence settles between you. Zhu Yan, are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. Zhu Yan seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me? Zhu Yan? I'm really, really sorry. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Guys, I know this is all text and it's nice. I wish it was a voice scene, though. It would be so heartfelt if there was. Huh? But why did you... So, why'd you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer. And I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or even made us enemies? Ah, star-crossed friendship! No. I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have had more faith in me. Oh, she's upset because no one trusted her. Oh, I know that feels so much. I'm all about trust between friends. I care about my friends so much. I want them to trust me, and I want to be able to trust my friends too. Zhu Yan, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's going to have the worst luck ever. Even fortune cookies will come up blank. Oh my god. They get up to her with butt stuff. All the butt stuff. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very important friend, Zhu Yan. You are like my favorite character. I love you. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. I will drive a wedge between your butt, though. I mean, what? Huh? Huh? At that moment, Zhu Yan's comms rings. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Oh, I love my dork. I love her. Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport cars in the Janus Quarter, and they're headed north. I believe Miyabi is on one of them. We need to move now and intercept them. With a pub-sec car, we can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, Manager. Take my bamboo! We can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll head out now. As for our conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. Oh! We didn't lose our friendship! Honesty is so true! A short while later, near 14th Street, a pub-sec car hurtles down the street, siren blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Ah! Look at us! We are partners! We are partners in taking down the evil crime before us!
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
Oh, she got all emotional! Oh, she feels so emotional! Ah!
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhuyuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait, the nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech?
Huh.
This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Are we about to take all of the fissures to get through?
Amazing. I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow.
Oh my god, are we on the train from the first chapter?
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way.
Oh my god, we're totally riding around on a train right now. We can't even ride on the inside of the train. We're just going to ride around on top of it instead. Let's go. Kind of sucks I can't control my own Juyen, but it's fine.
You're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Juyen? Do you know why they're targeting the Hoshimi family?
As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of void hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family.
I find it so funny that Miyabi's family actually has a freaking movie in our video store. This story chapter is way longer than you expected. You expected like an hour or two at most? No, this is the Caesar story finale. It might be like 3 or 4 hours. Moments later, to verify... Well, I mean, to be fair, I am taking it slow. In a stream setting, everything is much slower. If I was playing this offline, it probably would be a lot faster. Moments later, to verify Julian's theory, Belle stops the train in a safe zone and establishes a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Juyuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Juyen. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Juyuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Oh my god, is this how we're gonna get the Victoria Housekeeping Company involved? Yo, time to call up the maids and butlers, guys! Moments later, after patching through random play, a familiar voice answers. Lycon, is that you? Ah! Oh no! It's Lycon! Oh no! They couldn't get Lycon's voice actor in! Oh no! This sucks! Aw. Well, I guess I gotta put on my best butler voice. Master Proxy, it's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them. And indeed, they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context? How the heck did Lycon's voice actor get hit? Oh, it was just a scheduling conflict. According, from what we're hearing, it was a scheduling conflict. Like, I don't think it was a strike or anything. I think it was just scheduling. Zhu Yan gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation. I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me. Lycon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
Oh my god! We were able to reach directly to him, though?
That voice... Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her.
Wow! Miyabi sounds like, nah, man, my girl's a killing machine. You think that she'll be able to lose that easily? Nah, she's fine.
I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even...
Can I just say it's oddly kind of wholesome that Miyabi's father's like, nah, fam, do you see how fucking cute my daughter is? She can freaking murder everybody alive. Murder everybody alive, that's a word.
Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison... sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
She'll murder you so hard he'll bring you back to life just to murder you again, right? Exactly.
What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Her katana's a heirloom passed off generate. Only members of Hoshimi can touch her katana.
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Yeah, let's go! Innocent comments by his daughter, and then we know everything.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance. It must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana.
Of course they're after the katana.
That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading toward the dead-end hollow near Bringer's speech venue. Inside the vehicle,
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides...
Miyabi's just waiting for the villains to start monologuing their plans.
You alone pose no threat to me.
Yo! Even she's like, man, bitch, I fought like countless Ethereals. I've murdered all kinds of criminals. You think I'm scared of a sweet thing like you? Nah.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Yo! You sly dog, you caught me monologuing.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Tailless.
You...
What? 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 Are you related?
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
Oh my god, Yanagi's story was actually relevant. Good morning, Storm. This chapter's been really crazy.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful.
Oh.
This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah! What in unexpected delight. To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi? Amazing!
Oh. Oh. Oh, that is definitely a fake ass Miyabi.
Miyabi!
Dizziness envelops her and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes, weakly to find herself in the strange space she has never seen the likes of before.
Where am I? I was clearly... It feels like Foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical one.
Wait, is Miyabi, like, killing?
Power that belongs to the Hoshimi.
Oh no! Are we attacking innocent people right now? Are these ethereals that we're imagining actually people? Oh boy. I can't exactly progress further.
Shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! It's burning even more intensely. Losing my strength. I must defeat more enemies. The more the better. This place, it's an illusion of the person today.
I'm gonna be so upset if all of this is me just like killing innocent people right now and I'm not even realizing it. Oh my god, what are you doing here? In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like tidal waves. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill. Kill. Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment.
Are these people citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
You know what's really screwed up? All my buttons are grayed out, except my attack button. I'm keeping my right hand off my controller, thank you. Billy, Ambi, Nicole.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Are you sure this is the right thing?
Oh my god!
Kill! This is a rule created to break rules. A submission made to end submission. A curse forged to eliminate curses. This is Hoshimi's fate.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Idealistic.
So you'll agree?
Before she can finish, the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames. The blazing foxfire slowly peters out, and the illusions and voices fade too. Oshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me? Proxy? Yes! It's me! Miss Miyabi! You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow.
I'm guessing the first Oshimi was the first arrogant person that the Tailless met? Maybe.
You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miyabi's voice is weak, as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs silently like an ordinary girl.
Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Juyen holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit.
Yeah, have a good night, Gaddy. Thank you for hanging out while you were lurking. Hope you feel better, dude.
We absolutely cannot let him get away.
In the video store, the siblings are flustered. How much longer is this going to be? Maybe another hour, maybe less. The connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the error logs. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused EOS's internal modules to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the cursed blade. It might be because of Miyabi's katana because Miss Miyabi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. EOS was exposed to the surge of ether at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Have a good night, Storm. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Miyabi is doing. Worry not, manager. Juyen sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment, so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. What about the other members of Section 6? We haven't heard from Section 6 yet. At that moment, a familiar petite figure rushes in. Kaleda! Proxy! Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Kaleda, what brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Pearlman. They said they have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer is the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to a public security commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How's Section 6 doing? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello, Proxy? We're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Bellabog Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEP's HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic, and it almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he had already gone away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your bamboo. We were just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Perlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Perlman's given us important piece of Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Elipis. It's that old cargo dock in the city outskirts, swallowed up by the Hollow. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. A dock in the Hollows. Belle, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage near the edge of the city. It looked like there was a hollow right by the water. A cargo dock. Then it probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts. A perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who is pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance of reeling a big fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the port right now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Yanagi, can you take EOS near the port? According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connection module while we're at it. Near the port? Alright, I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation there. Great. We'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap things up here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again. The group manages to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one is suspicious is nearby, Chingy leaves the video store. Belle, Chingy just messaged. Her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollows near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus' quarter. This time, we won't let him slip away again. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Elpis. The HDD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. Got it. Leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom module. You can use travel or drive to Port Elpis. Alright. Let's head over. Post Bellis. Chingy, you brought Jane with you? Your intel was Jane? Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from Public Security. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in Public Security knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Chingy convinced me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer. You got the answer right this time, Manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within public security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Chingy claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues? If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow, at a place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, Manager. Take time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Everyone. Proxy, you're here. The Port Elpis Hollow is right across from here. Chingy said that their undercover agent posed as the smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Oh god, is it going to turn out that one of the smuggled goods was sacrifice? That thing that we had to defeat in chapter 2? Asaba's right. We must be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bangbu still working? I've checked over EOS's remote module, and it should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready, and it seems stable for now. Perfect, Proxy. Let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the hollow. No time to lose. Let's get moving. Before we head out, let me see if there's anything else that we can chat about around here. Anybody here? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's head over then, I guess. There's no time to waste. We need to locate Bringer as soon as possible. After making preparations, Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Soon, a familiar figure is seen. Bringer, preparing to make his escape.
Hold it! Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No. You've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows.
Is that okay?
I implore you.
Oh, he's literally a hand.
Huh? What?
You want to make something creepy? Throw eyes on it.
And a cereal.
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, jeez! There was, like, no reaction. Like, there's no, like, effect that tells you to dodge it. You just have to figure it out yourself.
Look at me.
Oh, boy.
Crush everything!
Don't let your guard down.
Rita! Oh no! They couldn't get Rita either!
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist. Yo! My friends and family! Love all y'all!
Great. Well, thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one.
This music. Oh my god, was that Ellen just now? That totally was.
This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone. Everyone, keep it up!
Combat isn't my thing.
This music is going so hard though. Oh jeez.
Surrender. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
His activity is still increasing. We have to stop him. Something is blocking the way here.
Man, I really wish you could have picked your characters for this to help out.
Take a detour?
No need? Oh no, is it also the Billabong characters too? Oh, they couldn't get the Billabong characters here either? It's been a while. Proxy needs some help. Oh, they couldn't get Kaleda and others too. Proxy, did we make it in time? Oh.
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Man, I'm so bummed that they couldn't get all the characters and actors for this. Ah! Aw! It's fine. I know scheduling happens. Either that or the strike, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case for this studio, but I might be wrong.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
There might be a thing for a later patch that'll fix the voices for this. Oh, they'll definitely do it. Eventually.
Well done, bro! Proxy, the way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that jerk win!
Oh, oh my friends!
That's the spirit!
Grace, you're here too? Okay, the power module is fixed now. Great, this child is good to go. Hop in, Braxy. Give it a try. Thanks, Grace. You've been a huge help. I get so emotional when it brings in all the characters together like this. I wish we had the voices.
He's absorbing ether energy.
What do you mean? Is he
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy?
Nicole?
The pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer. Climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet. Head to the shore.
Damn, these things are really in the way. Bringer is threatening us. Nicole pulled us back to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on. Good. Bringer is despicable. Be careful, everyone.
Man, of course there has to be a whole bunch of like explosive enemies around here. That's so annoying.
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. But isn't anyone here?
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
I think the weird thing for me is the fact that he's actually consonant. Yo, see there, Miyabi! Oh my god!
Leaps and bounds. Special delivery.
Girls! Ah!
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
So fast. That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Oh my god, that shot! It's just like like with the monument. Dismantling crystals is our specialty. Uninvited guests, you're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the Ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Ah!
I call dibs on the big one.
No. Huh? He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the Chief over.
One last overtime.
That late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Ah, it's so awesome seeing all the factions backing us up here. And what is this music?
Hey. Ether activity is becoming increasingly erratic.
Oh boy, okay.
Don't stir. Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes.
Oh my god, I'm surprised I was able to avoid that.
That might be its weakness.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things.
Ether activity is rising. Oh no, watch out, everyone.
The Ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop it.
So we gotta inflict disorder, got it!
Watch out, everyone!
It's over.
You're done.
surrender.
My god, that amount of damage is crazy when you combine Yanagi and Miyabi.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you!
Oh my god! She slashed that goddamn hole in the hollow!
Seriously? Talk about showing up.
Oh my god! As expected of the voice Void Hunter.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
The events in Port Epolis Hollows come to a temporary close. Old friends and new have gathered, enjoying a well-deserved break. Life in cities like a stage play. Wait! Oh my god. They actually are featuring all the characters. Ah! Everyone! Even the bang we were hanging out together. And they have all silly comments. Ah! Wait, Grace wants to go after Billy. What is going on over there? Ah! I can't keep up with all these credits. You think I can read this fast? Y'all are crazy. Especially keeping up with everything going on in the background with everyone hanging out. Ben is hanging out with, like, Lucy's character. Rita and Lucy will get along together. Oh my god. What? Seth was here too? Oh my goodness. I just finished. Oh my god, this is so cute. Yo, I thought Enlightener would absolutely really be bros. They 1,000,000,000% would be bros. Aw, like on carrying away a sleepy Ellen. Life in this city is like a grand stage. One show comes to end, another begins. Now new Eridu's curtain never falls. Not now, not ever. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, a few people didn't get their voices, unfortunately.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Oh.
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
What?
Weakling.
Oh my god, what was that weekly comment? Dude, because of the fact that cutscenes went in, it cut off the gameplay right as I was finishing up my attack and Miyabi said weakling. Wow, that's such awful timing there. Oh. It's so awesome seeing all the characters like this, but hang on. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the Port Elpis Hollow. Devoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox Theron girl approaches with light steps. I just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. It's really not a big deal. We're happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Hans' department, specializing in Hollow-related cases, has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from PubSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all of the Janus Quarters precinct internally. No wonder Zhuyan left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Zhuyan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she can be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Yeah, we'll definitely reach out to her once things calm down. Miss Miyabi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. Girl, are you just like staying up watching movies? Because that's what I do every night. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the Chasm and we'll make our way back from there? We didn't meet at the Chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. That's a lie. Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Zhuyan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Oh, guys! We learned absolutely nothing! Miss Miyabi, you mean? It's nothing. Let's get going. Oshimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long after, the car stops at the edge of New Eridu's urban area at the Chasm Memorial. Oshimi Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then, after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust.
Wow, they actually reused this screenshot again from the end of Chapter 4.
What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in your ears once more. Like Zhuyan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Oh, we're actually going to be honest?
Belle, are you really going to...
Wise looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust. And a slight sigh.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
The siblings chase after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital.
Oh, Miyabi wasn't expecting this. Oh, I hope she's not mad at us.
Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Miyabi! Hoshimi Miyabi's hairpin. The hairpin crafted by Hoshimi Miyabi and modeled after a relic of her mother's was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special people.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
We're your proxy! Oh my god, it's so cute! This is exactly what we said at the very beginning of the game! Ah!
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
Belle, go give Miyabi a hug! She has said that you are trusted! She gave you a priceless heirloom! Hug her!
Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored, but you should probably leave now. I need to talk to those who are watching you, or they might come after you again.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
A few days later, one night in the video store. Everything around is quiet, as if nothing had happened. Soft music is playing. It's a timed sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seemed to have become more clingy. Belle, Miss Hoshimi just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Juyen. As for our teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it will probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. Well, I can sleep peacefully now. If other people know that the video store manager was the hero who saved a crisis, wouldn't they all be too shocked to fall asleep? Master, I can't sleep. You're an AI. Barry, do you need to sleep? The HCD does have a sleep mode. I wonder if that counts as sleeping. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit, and was of no help in the critical battles. I was far more inferior to the second assistant, and I've lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. Pet the power button? After Fairy's recovery, has her personality changed a little? Well, touch the HDD power button. Thank you, Master. My self-esteem may not have increased, but I feel happy. Aw, Fairy. You help us out whenever you can. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable foes. You proved yourselves through your actions, validating the title of Phaethon. I am proud of you. I never thought Fairy would praise me like that. Is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the hollow? Is that the name of our moon? Correction. I always praise my master, but not you, second assistants. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Should I say thank you? It feels kind of weird. Never mind. Let's not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should rest early, Belle. After all, even the heroes who managed to save the day need to keep their energy. You can now travel or drive to the Hand 6 office. Chapter 6. Or Chapter 5 done. And I guess that's just going to be it for now. Well, actually, looks like we still need to take a quick rest. There might be one last cutscene left. There's more plot? I figured as such. Oh my god, a whole bunch of commissions just opened up. Oh no, those commissions I already did. Never mind. After completely relaxing, you quickly fall into a deep sleep. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. You like how they kicked Fairy out of the climax? We were complaining that I didn't feel like Phaethon did anything. Yep. Chaotic fried rice. Hello, I'm the Bang Boo Snap that you met before. Do you remember me? Oh yeah, you were that Bang Boo from the commission. What's up? Help, this is urgent. This is my last chance. If I miss it, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Lumina? Do you have a car? Please come find me immediately. I'm sure you can come. Wow, typing all that in one go. I had the message ready to send, and I'm just waiting for your reply. Anyway, come to the movie theater at Lumina. It's important. Are you inviting me to watch a movie? What? It's to save me, of course. I'm trapped by the bad guys in black, and it's important. Wait a minute. Why don't you just disconnect the Bang Boo? It's not my Bang Boo that's trapped. It's me. Just come and you'll see what's going on. I'll be waiting at the Simna's back door, wearing a red jacket and red sunglasses. Oh my god, Astra is totally the Bang Boo. I knew it. I knew the Bang Boo was going to turn out to be a future agent. By the way, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic and you respond with fried rice. Remember, stay low key. Uh-huh. I am glad that Phaethon did a lot more due to that, though, Burmsai. Astra! Astra! Is Astra here? Is she inside? Please stand back. Hey, don't shove me. You think you own this cinema or something? Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside. Important event, huh? Looks like we're supposed to believe that. Isn't it just a TOPS conference? Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside. We're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Oh my god, it's Astra's birthday. Meanwhile, around the back entrance to the cinema, a figure is peeking at the crowd nearby. A red coat and sunglasses. It's a person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious what she means. Distract the guard. Someone's in the cinema lobby. Is that Astra over there? What? Where? Let me in. Step back. You're not allowed inside. The alleged Astra sighting caused a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet up with the Chaotic Fried Rice. At the cinnamon, hush. Oh my god. Here they are giving me a oh my god. Hello there. Nice legs. Chaotic? It was definitely chaotic, alright. What about the second half? Don't just skip the code. Come on, work with me here. Anyway, I gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Limit staring absolutely disrespectfully. Respectfully, disrespectfully. Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. My car is parked in the parking lot. Perfect! You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shiny armor. Lead us to the parking lot. Things are going to be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. Let's stick to less crowded routes. Stay under the radar, especially from those baddies in suits. Is this really necessary? Yup. Remember, stay low. Okay. I guess we'll just go around this. Or we can't go around this way. There aren't many people here. Seems pretty safe. The path is clear. Let's call over that runaway princess. Let's stick to less crowded areas. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm just gonna have to keep going then. Do I really have to make a whole goddamn circle for this girl? The parking lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Someone's up ahead. Hide. Someone's coming from behind too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Clearly we need to pick her up and throw her in the river, right? That's my way of getting her wet. Just wrapping this part up yourself? I was only a bit ahead of you, so you should be able to wrap things up soon. All right, thanks for heads up, Burmsai. Meanwhile... Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl? And dressed in all black, no less. That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. We got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here? Like what? Esther who? Someone famous? I'm an old lady, so just describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and... her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something. Oh, that lady. Saw her earlier. She was heading toward the metro. The guards mutter something in his radio and starts sprinting toward the metro. You think you hear him yell something like, "Save me a copy of Trendsetter," as he dashes off. All right, they're gone. Come out now, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve. Eve? Your name's Eve too. Huh. Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. Are you thinking about Evelyn? I don't know who you got mixed up with, but be careful, Belle Astra. Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name. Oh, so your name is Belle. Nice name. It rolls right off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra. And did you just say you didn't know? I'm just trying to fool that guy. I see you on the magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? There's one difference, though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. All right, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before those guys recognize something off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. We better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we could go? I could really use a break. Why are we kidnapping a pop star? She doesn't even have a movement animation yet, right? You can tell me what happened on the way. And so you head out of Lumina Square with Ash... No, chaotic fried rice. Shortly after, inside the Random Play video store. Oh my god, are we actually gonna get voice content?
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard.
I am wondering how the hell is her dress staying up?
But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Is she a gremlin?
Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing! I can even write a personal note. No, wait.
Oh my god.
Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
I really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed.
Are we on first name basis now?
You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
Why do I feel blackmailed?
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Oh my gosh, he doesn't even know how to get there.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the Metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Drink and stretch, thanks for a reminder, Chaos. I also kind of ignored the one that Wolf asked for earlier because we were in the middle of a serious story element, so I didn't want to interrupt that. Thank you. Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides towards the record store, as if those glasses really help her identity. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena. And there's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. We sure this isn't going to go on much longer? It feels like we're taking a whole road trip here. Whose album are you looking for? Oh my god, you can actually see her on the window on the left there, right behind her head. I'm looking for a record of Urin Did Winters. Do you know him? Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. I've looked through them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but it's not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Something like that. This isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Elpis. Man, when did we go from dramatic story ending to escorting a freaking rich lady across the way here? The sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. Did you want to come here to go fishing? Look, someone's fishing over there, and they got all the right gear. Bet they catch tons of fish. Huh? Why is this bucket empty? The one next to it is full, though. Hey, young lady. Are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes a big one! Oh! This time it won't get away! Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. Aw, I missed this. It's been so long since I last went fishing. You're into fishing too? Yeah, I tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast a line, count to 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. What? Count to 10? Grandpa Goo, we got a pro here. No, not even pros can do it that fast. Everything feels pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time. Something missing? Bait? Rod? Or the location? I'm missing. This spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere. I just remembered we're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I cast a line, they hook a fish onto it. Wait, are you fishing or filming a movie? Right, speaking of movies, you look a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name? I knew these sunglasses were useless. I'm not her. No, I think you are. I just remembered. It's Astra Yao. No. You can't be. I see. You just look a lot like her. But you're definitely not Astra Yao. Why do you say that? My friend calls Astra Yao the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. If you were the real Astra Yao, you'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's bucket the moment we said you're not her, right, Grandpa Goo? Why are you asking of me? I don't care about some queen. Queens will only get in the way of my casting. And if anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Should I go kick that bucket just to prove I'm me? We're trying to avoid revealing, Then the fish shall remember you as the merciful queen. Oh, by the way, I see that there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? You gonna turn in early? No worries, Sagami. Thanks for hanging as long as you did. Have a good night. I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. Is that all you're gonna say, Grandpa Goo? See that guy down by the lighthouse? That's McDunn, the keeper. You should go ask him. Alright, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top. Wanna go up to the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there, and there's nothing worth seeing. Of course there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of Elpis Port is up there. You really think so? I didn't think there were young people still into lighthouses these days. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, people are too busy looking at their phones and posting social media. Thank you, let's go up and see the seagulls. Did I technically just go out on a date with a movie star? Astra quietly gazes out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as she returned to being the person on the posters. What's wrong? Starts humming. Happy birthday to you. Oh, right. This was her birthday, wasn't it? She just wanted to do something for herself on her birthday. Today's your birthday, right? Yeah, that's right. Just for today, I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eve isn't here when I need her. Oh, you want to sing for your girlfriend? I know the bigwigs at top see a lot in me, and I know those people in black suits. They just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today. Or rather, maybe I want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not on your people I don't like list. Of course not! I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today. Especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own. But it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored. The Queen. When did people start thinking of me like that? You're really different from how you are in movies. Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of me that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. Man, I can definitely confirm that it's true for a lot of people I know. I'm 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes saying the same is just as important. It really is true. I kind of want to go back to what I was like before. Before the end of 2021. Guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. The wind's picking up. Let's head down. The next stop is also our last stop today. It will be Reverb Arena. Listen, it's someone's birthday. We always gotta treat them to something nice. Where the hell are we? How did we even get here? Why do you look exactly like an employee I know? Look, those Bangbu over there seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? Now that everyone's here, it's about time to begin. I hereby announce that the monthly Astra Yao impression competition has officially begun. What? What competition? So it's real. I read about this on internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be Bangbu. Well, the participants were all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Lumina Square for a meetup event. So they sent Bangbu to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Let's begin with contestant number 1. It's showtime. Anna. That was perfect. Yes, clearly, Astra just walks around saying Anna the whole time. What was he even trying to do? You didn't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Asher Yao doing a Bang Boo impression. So if I were to imitate a Bang Boo, I'd sound like this. And that? Why are you indulging these children? A competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning after all. No one understands Bang Boo impressions better than me. What in Eridu is the point of hosts judging a Bang Boo on a Bang Boo impression? Next up, contestant number 2. They'll be imitating Asher Yao's pose from her concert poster, hugging her knees in solitude. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up.
Thank you!
I was about to say you're still streaming, but I forgot the game took forever to update. Anyway, I am here to say hi before I sneak off for a bit longer. I wonder if you'll still be on in 30 minutes.
Actually, I should be done in like 10 minutes or so, KV, but thank you so much for Arisa for 34 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, I should be done in like 5 to 15. Hi, KV. Bye, KV. I don't have knees! How do Bang Boo walk anywhere? Do they just waddle? What a critical mistake. Pretty Boo's choice of poster sealed its fate. If it had chosen a lying down pose, it would have lost so bad.
Thank you!
KV, thanks so much for a gift sub to Ashley. Ashley, please enjoy the emotes, alright? They walk like Kirby. So it's waddling, got it. Now for our final contestant. Contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today, they're doing the impression of... Oh, my. It's perfect! The classic Astra Yao outfit! Red, black, white, and yellow, flawless! Is the outfit only about the colors? Wait. Can I enter this competition? Look at me! I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astra Yao style. A new challenger appears. And yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now, I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In 3rd place, contestant number 1. In 2nd place, our human contestant. And in 1st place, contestant number 3. Wait, hold on. Why am I only getting 2nd place? This must be rigged. Let me explain. I tell you why with my professional and expert judgment. In terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically Ashra looks like a Bang Boo confirmed. But contestant number 3 scored 99 points, and you only get 98. What identical physique? You lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Asher Yao doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster. Oh my god. Nor on her album covers. Not in the car's trunk either. What do you mean car's trunk? In the trunk? It was in a scene for a movie. Well, if it was just the sunglasses, I guess if I take them off, I win, right? Determined to reclaim victory, Astra dramatically removes her sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Oh my god. This dumb bitch.
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Oh my god, is that wife? Is that wife?
That voice.
We agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Oh, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared.
Oh my god, listen, Astra is very pretty, but Evelyn though.
Huh. You must be that online friend.
Oh please, give me that disgusted look on your face. It's very accurate. Reminds you of Mrs. McAllister? I love it.
Yep, ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's Best Online Buddies list.
It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You...
Getting to the
really
point
don't
where like
know how to
talking
hold
usually
back,
gets so
do you?
awkward without voices. A little bit. I had to do the voice myself.
Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back.
Aww. Astra still loves her kids. You're also hitting a climax in Genshin in 2 weeks, so hopefully there's no more of that. Well, it really depends on whether or not they got a studio to get people.
I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Can I have your business card? And your private phone number?
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you.
Aww.
I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena.
Oh, Evelyn cares about Astra too. She just couldn't say it until then.
Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just 1 sec. 1 sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
In the end, Astra left with Evelyn by her side. But who knows, maybe one day you'll see them again. Oh shoot! Looks like Harabasa's agent story is now available now. Well, I guess that's it. Cool. Well, it looks like we don't have any big event stuff that we have to worry about now that we got all this covered, so that's cool. Is the hot blonde girl Evelyn? That she is.
Only the brave will eradicate all evil.
Man, we just got a freaking story done and we got finally picked up our Miyabi. Huh. Oh, wow. I just noticed that there was like a little extra dialogue bit mentioning Miyabi being a void hunter. And they also gives you a nice little lore bit about that. That's cool. Is she single? God, I wish. And hope. But yeah, looks like we got 2 extra missions that we can take care of. I'll save that for next time. Yeah. Looks like that's just going to be it for now. I'll consider exploring the rest of this place another time. Oh, hang on a second. Looks like we got something to fix up over here. A moment.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
Oh, wow. We actually finally got our last Electro Boo. Nice.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear? Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
Oh, yeah, right. We also got Security Boo. We're going to have to upgrade this guy soon. I'll save him for later, though. We don't need to upgrade him right away, so it's all good for now. Yeah, so I'll worry about helping you out another time. We've finally finished the season 1 story. Man, I kind of want to go over all of the character stuff that they mentioned in the credits, but I'll go over that next time. Don't really have a whole lot of time right now for that. Oh my god. Yo, we can also do conversations with Sukaku now, as well as Miyabi and Harumasa. I'll see if I'll get all of those ready by next time. Well, I guess that's just going to be it for now. And we also finished everything for the story for now. We're going to be entering a bit of a few months of not filler until the next big season starts, so we'll see how that goes. Everyone, thank you so much for joining me for the finale of season 1. Hades? I'll go back to Hades once I'm out of story content. Unfortunately, I still have story content to get through for Zenless, so I will actually be streaming Zenless the next time I get. But yeah, that's just going to be it for now. And I'm really glad that you guys were able to join me for the finale of Zenless first story arc. Alright. Let me give you guys a schedule update, though. The next stream is actually going to be tomorrow night with Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Brothership will be on Friday, and Proton Smash Pit will be back on Saturday. And hopefully I'll have a schedule planned out for my subathon. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Oh, thank you, Wolf. Appreciate it. As well as Blue Sky and YouTube. Blue Sky is better than Twitter these days. Please follow me there. And YouTube, I post VOD updates. Not VOD updates, but all the VODs from the streams. You're glad you met me this year? You're honestly a chill and funny guy, and I appreciate you for always watching, Raven's Lover. It means the absolute world to me. Alternatively, if you want, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through a superhero movie marathon right now. We might not be doing one next week, but we will definitely be doing one on the 30th. But whichever movie night we end up doing, we're going to be watching Hellboy. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. You feel better after the stream? And I'm glad that you do feel better, Raven's Lover. Hope everything's get better. Oh yeah, there's also the Christmas marathon that we're going to be doing, and I host that every year. So I hope you guys look forward to that. Alright, that's going to be it for now. Let's go find a raid target. If you guys have a raid message in mind, let me know. Not a lot of people are going tonight. That's fair. You know what? I haven't rated the loaf in a while. We'll go with her. The duality of chat. Thanks so much for stream. Me, gremlin noises. I appreciate you. We're gonna go with this. Murdered them alive. As who we're rating? Crazy Sunshine. She's currently doing Final Fantasy 14. Go give her all the love. I don't know if there's any spoilers in there, but there's your warning, I guess. Thank you for thanking everyone, KV. The final few weeks of the year has always been very stressful for me. I hope everyone take care of yourselves, alright? Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.